from last night. Yep.
Eight, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Brum brum. Toasty Tuesday. Where's this hashtag? I gotta share this one. Here we go. Bring this stuff.
Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Peter.
Here we go.
So we're still collecting spots for the Ernest Big Race. If anybody would like some spots, now would be a good time to grab them. We're like right around 250 spots. We're trying to get to about 400 so we can run this.
There we go. There's the hashtag. Hashtag Toasty. What's going on, Jay Smokes? Chew, Peter, Scratch and Go Crazy, Old Pilon. There's Darren. How you doing tonight? Robert Dignan, 7 stacks. It's on roll on a roll. I got a nice hot cup of coffee here.
Turner, when you get a minute in RC, you can look as well. Check the private chat I put in there, what you was asking about.
Yeah, I'm in there writing it down right now.
Yeah, and hi everybody, how you doing? These two are gonna start the show, and then I'll be back shortly. But welcome in everybody. Glad to see everybody. I actually got a couple new things when I come back, so hang out with us tonight.
Absolutely. Brad's got the fire. Sterner, Brad. All right, there we go. Get that hashtagging, everyone. There's the Gambit. How are you tonight, BC Bomber?
Welcome in, Gambit. How you doing, Dennis?
Oh, smash that like button. Feeling real crappy. Head feels like a fucking football. You feel like an airhead? I shouldn't make him laugh. It'll probably make his head hurt more. Yeah, that sucks. Probably sinuses, man. That shit gets me in the winter. But go figure, like during like, you know, like spring, summer, I'm perfectly fine. But I get like that fall allergy freaking crap that goes on. I take medication for that. But hope you feel better, man. Here's Harley Bade.
How you doing, Red?
Chris G, good to see ya.
Welcome in, Lyle. How you doing,
Holy
Jay?
shit. They ain't messing around tonight. We already got 20 entries. Holy smokes. Give it another minute here, then. We'll rock and roll. God, I got a bunch of new goodies in. Got a bank race going on. I think Sterner's still got it. Did you decide on that bank race, Sterner? If you're still gonna give it a try on that one.
If somebody requests, say no, but no, I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna figure something out. I do have some more rip packs.
Woo! Nice.
Yep.
Sounds good. Sounds good. plug that in. There we go.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah, it's my
What the
favorite
hell
word.
over here?
Hashtag toasty. Today's weather has been freaking great. It was 60 degrees outside. Oh, was it freaking nice. T-shirt weather.
Yeah, it was hot here today. We supposedly got a cold front coming through, though.
Oh, yeah. What's cold for you guys? Like 60?
Yeah, 62, 65.
Yeah. That's our T-shirt weather up here up north, you know. There you go. Give it another 30 seconds. We have 23 entries. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We get the big big things only Ernest race going on there. Got it pinned at the top of the link there in chat. If anybody wants spots in that tonight, let us know. We will add you to the list. Just let us know how many you would like. It's $5 entry. Get as many as you like. There's going to be multiple winners, multiple prizes. Oh yeah, it's going to be awesome. Awesome. All right, here we go. We're going to kick off this hashtag. Matt T Coins jumping in there, making it 24 entries just in time. Heck yeah. Here we go. We're going to rock and roll. Here we go. All right. First up, this is going to be for me, RC Silverado. You get a free spot in any one of my games tonight. Oh, yeah. We have Ronald Lutz in for the win. Heck yeah. Raiders Nation. Awesome. Here we go. Vegas Raiders. Oh, yeah. Up next is Sterner. We have Chris G.
Congratulations, Chris G.
There you go. That is a freaking nice backyard there. Love the fireplace. That thing is smoking. Like the patio, too. Up next will be for Brad V. I forget what he's doing. He might give you a free spot on the Ernest Big Race. He'll let you know, though. Scratch and go crazy. There we go. In for the win. Shit, I forgot to add. I don't know if Santi is coming up later or I do not know.
He's still got 2 spots on his gold race he needs to fill. He probably will. He probably will. He should.
All right. Draw another name for Santiago. Yeah, he usually shows up a little bit later in the evening.
Yeah. He's got to eat dinner.
Yep. Absolutely. All right. We have Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy.
Let's go, Mrs. Scratch. It's funny how both of those popped in.
Back to back.
Scratch just won with Brad, and now she won with Santi.
There you go.
Thank you for sharing us out, Jay.
All right. Here we go.
How you doing, old Pelon? All right. We got Harley. Harley, are you modding for us tonight? If so, I'll drop a 10.
Yep. If not, I can drop it. Bring up a race here. There we go.
I'll drop it just in case she isn't right here listening.
That's right. I will be in a bit. Just cooking dinner now. All right, Harley, babe. Awesome, awesome.
Thank you, Red. So I do have my mystery chest full. I will be putting something different in it every day, whether it's picked or not. And at the end of the stream, I will show what's in the box. So it will be revealed what's in the box at the end of the stream if it's not picked. A 1996 Kookaburra with a little bit of toning. Single pick. In really good condition. You got it, Chris. Thank you for opening it up. Got the Bad Apple Bullion smiley face. Non-serialized.
Is the man himself, Ernest. How you doing tonight?
How you doing, Ernest? We do have your race pinned at the top, and we have asked if anybody would like to buy any spots. So there's Ernest right there in chat, everybody. We have the Don't Cross Me logo, Loaf by Reckless Metals, antiqued. I love the way the eyes kind of flash at you when you turn it in the light. I have Reckless Metals non-serialized crossbone logo. Really cool little button.
Bone Dead Heathens. We have Brad V. Brad V has the Cash App available. So if anybody needs to get in any of the races, we just have you send on over to Brad V for Cash App.
I do have the Glimmer of Light by Reckless Metals. This is a serialized piece. Number 359. I have an old school Reckless Metals monogram button. You probably don't see these around very often. But I ran into it in my deep stack when I was looking for a pour to add to my stage when one got picked, and came up with that. Really cool piece if you don't have one. I do have one Rolo up here. Destroy It All. Antique. That also is 1 ounce, 99 fine.
All right, Ernest will be here. I think his
8.
phone's dying.
I have an 1896 Morgan dollar.
Ooh.
Philadelphia Mint. Still has a nice cartwheel to it.
Yeah, that's a blinger.
I have the UFO's crop circle. My mystery chest is full. It's guaranteed at least 1 ounce of 99 fine silver. Galactic Empire, Star Wars. Thank you, 7. 7 says, "Cook-a-doodle-doo." Have Trivium by Silver Shield.
Here we go. Got you in there, 7.
Come on, baby. You can do it. Why is it messing up all of a sudden? It was doing good. Intaglio. Have a 2024 cookout. I like the way the wings are kind of like diamond cut on this one.
Yeah, very nice.
Charles looking dapper on the back. Haley Bug Tiger. Peace, love, and Haley Bug.
Sounds like Polly wants a cracker.
Yeah. Got a Mercury Dime replica. Yeah, it's nice outside. I got the window open.
Oh, yeah.
Singing his ass off, ain't he?
Hell yeah, he is. He's like, it's spring, my buggers. It's spring.
Silver Shield, no better friend, no worst enemy. United States Marine Corps. Hildegard. Does come with the COA. I have several Germanias. If you're hunting Germanias, just let me know. I can go through and see what I got. I have a really nice 2024 Canadian Maple Leaf. Thank you, RC. You do have a credit, RC, so that right there makes us even from last night.
Awesome.
Yeah. 1985 Libertad. Other than this little ring ding, this thing is like perfect. It has no field chatter. Nice strong strike. It is a blinger.
Heck yeah. Old school lib. Boy, they hold their value too. Try and get a hold of some of those. You're paying out the yin yang for those.
Yeah. You can see how nice it is. Got the Ghana Alien.
Woo! Know his name, right? Yeah, the alien.
I said no.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear you because it kind of came in choppy there. Yeah, the alien's got a name. His name is Brad.
Yeah, it kind of does look like Brad, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So we have a 2015 ASC. I have quite a few different ASCs. I think the lowest, the earliest year I have right now is 93. I have a 2017 that's gorgeous. So if I want to go through the ASCs for you.
Here we go. So far, we have Chris
Yeah, I
G,
have.
7, and RC on the list.
I have a nice koala, 2009, third in the series. Third year in the series.
There's Muscle Shell.
I'm not
Good
a
to see you.
koala. Welcome in, Muscle Shell. I'm not a koala expert, but I think this is one of the good ones. I have a 2-banker up here. Really, it's up here for show, but since it's up here, you got to make it available, right?
There you go. Oh, that's a badass piece.
Death Dealer.
Yeah.
It is a 2-ounce coin, and he is fire. And this is the artist. Can't remember his name. And I do have a 3-banker up here also. Her name is Karma. And she's a 3-banker. 2.3 ounces by JC Metals.
Woo! That's a freaking nice piece right there.
Yeah. You could see all the rainbow toning in it.
Is that like angel wings?
Yes, it's an angel holding a pocket rocket behind her back. See it?
Yep.
Her name's Karma. So that's what I got up there today.
Heck yeah, Chris
Anybody
G.
else
That
want
is
a
awesome.
main?
There we go. Give it another minute here. If not, we could drop a mini.
Seven's probably looking at the pours up front and says, it don't look like Sterner added a new pour since the last one I took. All he put was that Rolo up there.
Oh yeah, and if for some reason you guys don't want any of the silver out there, Sterner does have a chirping bird right outside his window. He can take that. He'll capture it. Send it to you.
I have a ton of stuff that isn't up to. I'm trying to keep like 1 picks out, but I have like top premium stuff in this one for upgrades. If you're looking for anything, you just let me know. I have another box of 1 pickers sitting right here next to me. You know, so if there's not something that you're looking for up on the table, if you're looking for it, let me know what it is that you're looking for, and I will go through my stack and see if I have it.
That's
And
right.
if I do have it and don't want to let go of it, I'll just lie and say I don't have that.
Just lie and say I don't have that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, whatever you guys may be looking for. I'm pretty sure between all three of us, between Sterner, me, Brad, we probably have it. I got some newer stuff in. Brad said he got some new stuff in today as well. So heck yeah.
And you could always take a chance on the mystery chest. You never know.
That's right.
At the end of the night, when I reveal it, you may be disappointed. Or when I reveal it, you may go, oh, I'm glad I didn't pick that. You never know. I only promise an ounce of silver now.
Let's see. Anybody want any more spots on the main, or should we drop a mini?
Got 21 people in chat. Smash the like button, share us out. Maybe we can get some more people in here that want to play too.
Absolutely, that's what it's all about.
And on Monday nights, up until Easter, Jay Smokes will be running a katana race for anybody that puts chat spots in, whether it be a main or a mini. Every Monday night open panel until we run the race the day after Easter. Everybody that puts chat in will be added onto that race, but it's only on Mondays.
Very, very generous of Jay Smokes to do that. He did that as a appreciation towards Monday night open panel. He appreciates it very, very much that we supply the community open panel, and he's able to come up there and have some fun and either auction or game his goods, and wanted to do a little something back for the coin community. So very, very generous of him. I lost for words on the generosity that he is doing. So yeah, hats off to you, Jay Smokes. Appreciate that very, very much. Very, very awesome of you.
I think release price on those was like $175, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were pretty expensive. Yep, it's I think they went more than that. I could have sworn they're around 250, maybe. Can't really remember, but I know that they were expensive, very expensive. They're limited. They come with a COA. The COA is actually the size
Yeah, Brad
of the
just said
freaking.
they were more.
Yeah, I could have sworn that they were way up. The COA is the size of the box. It's about the size of that stage right there on. It's pretty amazing. I forget the mintage on them. Yeah, Brad's got a couple of them. They're freaking nice, man. Really, really nice for the sword series.
All right, so let's pause the main and drop a mini.
All right.
Are you modding, Brad?
Well, I can type it in, Stern. What I do for a mini?
We'll do a $1.80 spot for 10 spots. Winner gets 3 on the main.
All right. Go over here and type that in. All right.
Okay, Brad. RC's got it. I was actually going to type it in if he didn't, but it's probably easier for you.
There we go.
Thank you, RC. Okay, so winner gets 3 spots on the main.
But yeah, we appreciate that again very much, Jay Smokes. We're one of the few channels that I do a community open panel. So and that's why we do it, to help out the coin community. Anybody can come on up. We've had so many people up on an open panel. Yeah, we had a blast. We always have a blast. 7 kicking it off for 2. All right.
Thank you, 7.
Going a little slow tonight. Is everybody getting toasty? Sterner's putting in a chat spot. All of
It's
chat.
always slow on the first one. For us, anyway. Hopefully Santi comes up and we can fill that gold race that he's doing and run it tonight, because I'm on it. We got Opus,
Woo!
we got Sterner, and Opus. We're only looking for 3 more spots. Thank you, Chris.
Chris coming
You're welcome,
in.
Bonehead. You're welcome, Bone Dead Heathens.
Absolutely.
Where's Iron Antler at? Did he come in tonight?
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, how you doing, Iron Antler? Chris G. All right, so it's only $1.80 a spot for 10 spots. We got 3 down, and the winner will get. Oh, we got 4 down, and the winner will get 3 spots on the main. So check your couch cushions. Maybe you might find a buck or two. Let's go. If it ain't in there, it's got to be in the change holder in the car.
7 said, I had a beautiful day today, so I am tired tonight.
I seen that. I seen you went to the park today, 7. And I seen all those packages. Good Lord, that's a lot of packages. The struggle is real.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I seen that too. Yeah, that was quite a bit.
Yeah.
That was like Christmas time on the driveway or something. That was quite a bit of packages.
That's how it was for me yesterday when I came home. I had 7 packages in my mail locker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it was for me Monday afternoon. Yeah, I had a couple of orders come in. I had some stuff come in today. I just put another order in. So, oh, yeah.
Jay says, scratch, check your belly button. I got a package coming from Scratch and Go Crazy. Ain't that something? No, 13-step programs aren't for me, 7. I tried them. He scratches, I found a crouton. Yeah.
The hell is the 13-step program? What is that?
It's a 12-step program. I was being a smart ass. 13th step. If anybody knows anything about 12-step programs, they know what the 13th step is.
Oh. Nope, don't have a clue.
Does anybody in chat know what the 13th step is?
I don't know. Never mind 13. I don't even know what the fucking 12 are.
Seven Stack says out. And Marsh said the 13th step leads to nowhere. Under every skirt is a slip.
Look at Nightbot. Fucking dropping a 3 for 10. I don't know.
And Jay says repeat step 1 through 12. Start all over again, Ronald Lutz says.
Well, we got 6 left on the menu. There we go. Nightbot. I don't know. He must be freaking toasty. There's something going on with Nightbot.
Iron Antler Adventures says 6 spots. Are you taking
Whoa.
all? Are you closing the mini and iron antler? Thank you, Iron Antler. Okay, so it was. Yep. Thank you, Iron Antler.
Bring up that mini. Here we go.
All right, so I'm going to drop my information because I don't think Iron Antler's ever. Oh, he's going to send to Brad. So it's Brad V, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
I'm
can
dropping
drop.
Brad. I'm dropping Brad V's information for the Cash App, and then I'll drop my information for anybody else that may need to send. So if you need to send Cash App, send to Brad and he'll forward to me. And if you need Venmo, PayPal, or Zelle, my information's coming up. My Zelle is the same as my PayPal. SternerReynolds70@gmail.com. All right, so everybody knows where to send now. So let's go ahead and run it.
All right, we got 7 kicking it off for 2. Starting to put in chat. We got Chris G, Iron Antler for 6. It's a mini. Winner's gonna get 3 spots, right? Yeah. Right? Is that math right?
Yes, the winner's going to get 3 spots on the main.
All
Thank
right.
you, Captain Vic.
So we'll go with 33 for time. Three shuffles. Off we go. Winner
Got
of
Iron
the
Antler out to a early
winner
lead,
of the
followed
mini.
by Sterner's chat position. Got Iron Antler on the inside, Iron Antler on the outside, Iron Antler in the middle. Got 7 stacks bringing up the rear. Congratulations, 7 stacks. You get 3 spots on the main.
Woo! 7 in for the win. All right, go over here. We'll add your name on the main race for 3 spots total. All right, there we go. There's 2, there's 3. We got 4 left on the main.
So if anybody wants a main spot, go ahead and drop it now, and we'll give it a couple minutes, and then we'll head right into another mini. Try to get this one closed. First one of the night. It's always a little tough. You want to bring me back up, RC?
Yeah, that might help, huh?
You reading a book over there? Oh.
No.
Yeah, this maple is very blingy. 2024. The mystery chest is full. Have ASEs, koalas, Germania, Silver Shield, Intalio, Haley Bug Mint. Do have some kookaburras up here. Some pressed pores. Okay. So it looks like everybody's waiting for a mini. So let's go ahead and pause the main again and drop the same mini. Maybe Brad might be peeking in and close it up after the mini's over.
All right. Boom. There we go.
Thank you, RC. Marsh says, looks like one of those blurry nights. It's just the angle. I don't have the angle of my dangle going on right. I do have a Brad V poker chip and an SGT poker chip up there. 7 says, I'll take 2 more.
I don't have the angle of the dangle tonight, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, there is a word for that. I won't say it, but I know there's a word for that. It is Hillbilly Samurai. What's going on?
Welcome in, Hillbilly. I said, okay, this is getting old. BP is 198/111 after 2 weeks on the new meds. This sucks. Sorry to hear that, Hillbilly. Blood pressure 198 over 111.
Woo! You can go fucking jump in a bathtub full of ice, man. You need to cool down.
Sounds like he's on the verge of a hypertension.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Ice bath, Hillbilly. Ice bath. Ice it.
You got to stop giving the wife hell.
I don't know about that. It might be the other way around.
You think that helps?
Nope. That's why it's 198 over 111.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that.
Oh. They should know I'm going for a high score.
Yeah, as competitive as I am, they should know I'm going for a high score. But boom. I tried to convince her that it was a semen pressure. Didn't work. Is that 1 bar of crayfish? No, in Marsh. I think you're talking about the glimmer of light. That's not a crayfish. It's a candlestick being held by a skeleton's hand.
Yep. Or a crayfish.
Is that the one that you're looking at? Yeah. If you're going to get in, it's a crayfish.
Hillbilly said, nah, that's a crawdad.
That's what I call them, crawdads. Yeah.
She said it's a water bong. It does kind of look like that.
It does look like a water bomb with the smoke coming out of the top. Yep. That's what I saw. Jay Smoke said lobster seed. Shit. This is the one that you don't very often anymore. If you like Reckless, this is the old school Reckless Metals monogram button. Chunky little booger. Number 169. Pressed pours are a good way to start with poured silver because it's a little more affordable than sand cast. Oh, I got a piece from Supreme Ginger today. He knew I wanted that piece he was showing off last night after you went to sleep, RC. So he just he finished it up and just sent me a message with the price for it. He knew that he was going to sell it.
Oh, nice.
Put the COA together for me and said, this much delivered. I was like, all right, I think you knew that I wanted it. He did a killer finish job on that thing. You might want to reword that. I got a piece from him. Supreme Ginger sounds questionable. It's a dragon pour. It's a 33 gram one of one. It's not really a one of one because he's doing a series that's similar to the piece that I'm getting, but this one actually didn't pour the way he expected it to, and it came out like a tombstone all on its own. And he put a special finish on it. It's an awesome piece. Ginger's a good guy. So you weren't working on your blood pressure with him? Hillbilly's on my ass. No, Hillbilly, I wasn't working on my blood pressure with him. Yeah, but his mom dresses him funny. Yeah, I gotta agree with that, Hillbilly. I bet he gave you a special finish. Fuck you, Brad. It's going to be a nice pocket piece. I think I'm probably going to carry that around for a little while. Special finish, happy ending. Yeah, it's all the same thing, Hillbilly. Never had one of those massage parlor experiences. It's got to be awkward.
I heat up the coffee. Brad said, I bet he gave
Seems
you
like
a special finish.
It seems like the happy ending at a massage parlor would be kind of clinical.
It'd be questionable.
So it's 5 minutes of begging count as foreplay.
It sure does. Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're running a mini, aren't we? $1.80 a spot, 10 spots. Who's got $1.80 for me? Let's go.
5 minutes. Try 5 days.
Damn. So this piece is a blinger. Has one little rim ding. Other than that, this thing is perfect. Right there over my thumb. Beautiful fields. Nice strike. I mean, the wings, you can see all the feathers. You see all the feathers in the wings. God damn it. Come on. This is pissing me off. My wife worships me. She served me a burnt offering. Other than this giant ding, it's perfect. Well, and Marsh, it must be nice. I picked it.
Heck yeah, that was a
I'm
bling.
pretty picky. I got really good taste, so obviously the ding isn't that big of a deal.
Here's one for you, Sterner. Do you know what Libertad stands for, the meaning?
Something to do with liberty, I'm sure.
Freedom.
Yeah.
Pretty darn cool.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Definitely.
Freedom.
I think she's an angel or a bulldog. If she's not up in the air harping about something, she's barking about another.
I don't know why, but
Oh, I think this hillbilly guy and this dentist are the same guy. BC Bomber and Hillbilly. I think that's the same guy.
No.
Same kind of jokes.
Right. They ain't coming here, so I'm good.
Well, we're kind of stuck now.
We are. Slow night for Tuesday. Slow. And Mars said, right, RC? Right. Yanks. This is what Hillbilly said. I said, it kind of sounds like my wife.
Oh.
Hey, he's got some fucking good ones tonight. Someone did say she was an angel last night. I mumbled, so wasn't Lucifer under my breath.
Oh, Lord.
For that.
His
He
ass
said
is
they're
grass.
coming away because he heard the fucking ambulance going down my road.
He's gonna be in trouble.
And yeah, blood pressure is very important. Yeah, they even put you on medication for that. Sometimes you got to go through trial and error before they can get you on the right one as well. It's crazy the way that works out.
So I have a plethora of kookaburras. I just can't put them all up. So, like I said, you guys, if you're looking for anything special, just let me know. Showing you a couple one-pick kooks that I have available.
And Baxter said, I get the 45 on the label over.
45 on what label?
I think they're talking about a record. But I could be wrong.
I do have the 2025 kookaburra.
Dr. Demento. Brand new kook, heck yeah.
I also have the 2015.
Ooh.
So all of these are one pickers out here.
You could show them a gram of gold right now and it still won't move.
Yeah, I know.
Could be one of those nights.
Yeah. Tom T-Bone Stankus.
Nope. Dead pup. Nope. Before my time, Dr. Demento. Heard of them, but yeah, don't. For my time.
Seven's checking back in to see if anybody else is playing. It ain't looking too promising, Seven. We already got one mini down.
Dead as a doornail over here.
Yeah, Iron Ampler tried to help out, but you whipped his ass and sent him home. Search for the Moccasin Tango on YouTube and listen to it. That's exactly what we want everybody to do,
Hey, show everybody. Look, you even got some new 2025 Germania, the Valkyrie series.
Yeah.
These little buckers are going for what a race cost. All that Germania stuff is.
No, you didn't scare anybody away, 7. She needs the Valkyrie. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Yeah, they are nice. Arnhild. Freaking nice though. They did a nice job on these. Anything Germania is very Celtic, pagan in its origins on making what they make into silver. Absolutely freaking awesome stuff there, the Germania Mint.
Thank you, Red.
Oh, and I got one on lockdown for you, Holly babe, because you asked for it. So, like I said, I was only picking up a few of them, but I got you on lockdown for one for when you win.
He knows how to share them both, Hillbilly. He just wanted to show it up close.
Sure, what? What I miss?
He's asking if he needed to show you how to share 2 windows at once.
Oh, like that? Yeah, like this, right?
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Yeah, I know how to do that. It just looks better when I show off that piece of silver under the full screen. Yeah, Brad taught me all the buttons. Well, not all of them, because I still don't know what some of them do, but I'm not touching them because I don't know what they do. I got no clue.
So I think this is called Kimura.
Kimura. Oh, based
Really cool.
on Greek mythology, I would have to say there's a story on that one. It's pretty interesting. If anybody's into that Greek mythology stuff, it's absolutely entertaining stuff.
So we got 6 spots left on the.
But I gotta tell you, there's some awesome shit in that barn. Take a look at this. I found a cowboy hat and a rifle and a guitar.
Hey, be careful with that, huh?
No, it's okay. It's not long. And my fucking nose came off.
So we got 6 spots left on a 10-spot mini. It's $1.80 a spot, and winner will get 3 spots. There's only 4 spots left on the main, and we can run this race and move on.
Two taken on the mini.
No, we have 4 taken on the mini.
Who'd I miss?
Harley, babe.
2. All right, there. Now I see it. All right, got you in there, Harley babe.
Bat Baxter's taken 2.
Okay.
So that leaves 4 left on the mini. And Marsh is closing it with 4. Thank you, Marsh.
All right.
It's all the usual suspects. They all know where to send. Let's keep it rolling. So after this, we'll have 1 spot left on the main.
There we go. We got 7 for 2, Harley Babe for 2, Baxter for 2, and Marsh for 4. All right. It's the mini, so 33. 3 on the shuffles. Jay said Hillbilly put 2 in earlier.
Iron Antler's closing it up, so Iron Antler will get the closing spot. Thank you, Iron Antler.
What do you mean Hillbilly put a 2 in? I see
Oh.
Harley Babe for 2.
Well, let's pause it. Did you pause it? Let's look
Yeah,
back
I
real quick.
paused it.
All right, let me
I don't
refresh.
Keep looking. I don't see him putting in a 2, but I know Harley Babe did.
Yeah, that was Harley Babe. Okay, so we got 7 opening it up for 2.
Yeah.
Then we have a mile of chat. Hillbilly was going off in chat, but I don't think he was taking any spots, Jay. Then a mile down in chat, Harley Babe says, I'll take 2 and send in a bit. I'm eating Sterner. So that's 4. Yeah,
Oh,
Harley Babe was just talking. He wasn't putting spots in.
Yeah. Jay
And then
said
Fat Baxter got 2.
Yeah,
That's
Jay said
6. And then
he read it wrong.
In Marsh closed with 4. Thank you, everybody. Got In Marsh coming in for 3 spots. Congratulations, In Marsh.
Fucking one first,
And
second.
then we got Iron Antler. We got Iron Antler closing it down.
All right.
All right. So we got Chris G for his free spot, correct?
Yep.
Chris. And then we have 7. Then we have RC. And then 7 for the mini win.
Yeah.
Times 3. And then In Marsh for the mini win. Times 3. And then Iron Antler for the close. Let's run it.
All right. Here we go. All right, we got 70 for time, 3 for the shuffles. Here we go, rock and roll.
Seems like the last time In Marsh was in one of my games, he won. Got 7 stacks out in the lead, followed by In Marsh, then Chris G. Got RC in the mix. Got Iron Antler sitting back, biding his time, saving his energy. They're all getting a little winded. Got In Marsh sneaking up on the inside. 7 sneaking up on the outside. 7 stacks up the middle. She can't be stopped.
Boom. In for the win, 7.
find her piece real quick. Okay, 7. So all you have to do is send a $30 upgrade, and this will be coming to you.
Bird, 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 bird is the word.
And it is beautiful. I mean, this is so much nicer than the slabbed one I have. Let me show you it next to the slabbed MS69 real quick. Oh. There it is. Okay. So when you look at these two, this one's MS69. See how much more frosty the field is on that one? I think this would get a top pop MS70. It's a better coin than the MS69. So congratulations, 7.
Absolutely. Nice pickup there.
Yes. Yes, it is 2002. It says it right there on the slab. And then right up here on your coin. Let me get it up close. 2002. But this is a perfect example, in my opinion. A lot better than the one that's slabbed. You're welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, nice pickup there. All right. We dropped it there. 6 for 10. Who's got credits here? I got CC, William, Dustin Hilton. Got a bank race going on. Heck yeah, brand new bank race. Winner takes all. So if you win a race and you want to go on the bank race, let me know. I'm only looking for 10 people to get on that bank race, and winner gets all. We get the Trump and Snoop Dogg limited bar. 2023 San Francisco Deep Cameo. That thing is, boy, is that a nice coin. Very nice. Let's show that puppy off. Let's see. Yeah, that's a freaking blinger. Absolutely. That's a nice one. First strike. Perfect grade. Awesome looking coin, too, in the holder. Stands out like a lot. You also get the 2-ounce King of Pirates in the first release of the Witchcraft series by the Germanium Mint. Antiqued. Low number on that one. All right. Darren dropped the one. Did you want in this one, Darren? Because I think you dropped it before it was put down. See what he says there. We got Ron, we got Jay. Oh, okay, he's gonna redrop. All right, well, get you in there, Darren. There we go.
Oh, you got 2 Libertads up there tonight.
Woo! Yeah, I got quite a bit of goodies out here. Heck yeah.
That Stingray is fire.
Colorized bar. Thing is smoking nice. Yeah. We got a really nice. This thing is like antique gunmetaled. This thing is in awesome, awesome shape. You can read everything on it. It's a San Francisco minted 1923 peace dollar. Under the scope, this thing is freaking nice.
It looks BU. It really does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, I put it on the scope real quick just because, I mean, this thing is freaking nice.
Yeah, all the details are there. Usually the hair is worn down on peace dollars.
Yeah. Lettering. You can get that mint mark right there. You can see it clearly.
You can still see the feather definition on the top of the wings. Yep. That's a nice one.
All the lettering. Yeah. That's really freaking nice. We got the Aztec Warrior. Really nice freaking coin. And the back of that one. We got the Dead Men Tell No Tales. We got the Prospector. That's the awesome one where it has the table with the map laid out and stuff.
Yeah, I'm here to tell you about that Stingray too. I got all 3 of them in that series, and those are awesome coins.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Marlin, the Sea Turtle, and the Stingray.
Yep.
Should be 23 on the back. Yeah, it's a 23. Yep. Scottsdale Mint Series.
Love the way the waves show in the background on that.
There's a piece of fur on there. Stingray. Yeah, see how they do that ripple design right around all the lettering too,
Yeah.
kind of like water.
Yeah.
All the coral reefs in the background. Stingray's badass looking. A little bit of ripple water up top. Got a rope going completely around the coin. And the back of these are just freaking fire. Look at the proof on that.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm under freaking water or something, the way they did that.
Yeah.
Really nice. Cayman Islands. Oh, yeah. Scottsdale Mint. They got some nice stuff, let me tell you. We got a crap load of kooks out there. We got the new one. We got last year's 2014, 2011. A couple of 2023 libs out there. Oh, 23, yep. Year of the Snake, the Dune, Antiqued Odin. Really nice freaking coin. Colorized Phantom. We got a 2022 Chronos. That's another one by Scottsdale Mint. That koi fish one. Yeah, this freaking coin, man.
Yeah.
Ooh. Also, these coins that I'm showing, like the Stingray and the koi, they also did a colorized version of these as well. Really, really nice. Low mintage on the colorize as well. These things are freaking nice. We also got some Terras up here. It's a 2020. That's a 2022. 23. Poker Chip 007. The Golden Eagle. Heck yeah. All right, let's go over here. Pull up a mini race. See if you guys want in on a mini. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's my cat. Sleeps all day, wild all night. All right, we got 3 down on the main. Let's see. I think I have this right here, don't I? Yeah. All There we go. We'll pause the main, drop a mini. Like I said, no, I'm busy during the day, all day. Man, running a hotel, a lot of work, every day, all day. Unexpected times, emergencies. Oh yeah, never stops for me. But that's why I like doing this. This is fun. It's my relaxed time. Definitely, every time I'm live with you guys, it's definitely my relaxed time. Unless there is a emergency here at the hotel. There we go. Minis drop. 180 a spot. 10 spots. Where you can get choice of anything you see up there, or you can take a spot on that bank raise. If we don't have any takers soon on that bank raise, I'll switch it up and start a different one. So now I got plenty of like newsmatic stuff I could put out there if you guys wanted for a bank race. I got tons of goodies. I might do that if we don't get any spots on that bank race. I got a whole bunch of proof. Silver Eagles here. Really good years. A lot of collectible ones. A lot of really nice label ones with signatures on them. So, oh yeah. Could always switch up and do a different bank race if you guys want. Let's see. We got Jay Smokes and 7. All right. Oops, I typed that in the wrong list. I gotta make sure I click on this one. Muscle Shell. Lived there for 3 years. Oh yeah, I got one lady here loves it here, and she's been here over 20 plus years at a hotel. 20 plus years. But we are extended stay. We charge by the weekly, not the monthly. And yeah, we stay full constantly, man. It's tough out there nowadays for people to get an apartment. Nevertheless, a house for say. Yeah, so hotels are booming, especially extended stay hotels. Because pretty much if you ain't got $2,000 or $3,000 to squeeze to get into an apartment, that's pretty much where you end up. But we got nice little cabins in the back, and it's like a mini studio house. I mean, as soon as you walk in, you got your slash kitchen, full fridge, kitchenette, cupboards, all living room, and then through a door you got the whole bedroom. And then through the other door you have the bathroom. But they're really nice cabins. We're actually building about 4 more of them here on the property. Yeah, we got a lot of work this spring and summer. Absolutely. The cabins are really nice. Very nice. It's kind of funny too, because I was out living in Nevada, and then I wanted to come back here to Rhode Island. So didn't my wife, you know. Family lives out here. And as soon as we came back here, you know, we didn't have a place to stay. So we were like, well, let's see what we got for extended stay hotels around the state. We came here and stayed in the cabin back in 2016. Stayed back there for about 6 to 8 months. And then I got approached by the owners asking if we could, you know, take over and run the place. And been living in the house ever since. Been awesome. Sterner, 2 Darren, 1 me, 1 Daryl. All right. 1 you, 1 Daryl. And Baxter for 2. I have to say the cabins, man, compared to like living in an apartment where you got someone below you or above you, living in that cabin is like living in a house. I mean, literally, you'll have a neighbor, but you don't hear jack shit. You know what I mean? I loved it here. And I was even more enthused when they said, do you want to take over and run the place? I was like, heck yeah. I was like, awesome, you know? Sure. Won't pass that up, you know? But yeah, I got two rooms upstairs. I don't even use the upstairs. I got a second floor, freaking just for storage. 2 rooms, you know? Kids are all grown, so they're all adults now. Sterner said, RC, wake up. I'm backstage. Did you drop out, Sterner? He sure fucking did. Look at him. He's over here. I gotta hit the button for him.
All right, cool. I'm like, when is he going to notice that I haven't said nothing for 10 minutes?
Well, it's either I'm looking at the phone, right? And then if I'm not looking at the phone, I'm looking at fucking StreamYards. And if I ain't looking there, I gotta look over here. So, and then if I ain't looking there, I gotta look at my fucking iPad. So
Holy shit.
so I get confused on where to frickin' look sometimes. I'm like, and then I got these tabs up here on this fucking computer where I got to switch from this to the race, and then I get all fucked up. I got a Leprechaun mini race going on. I think that's where we're at.
Did you get me in there for 2 spots on the mini?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Float over there. Let's see. I think, yeah, we got Jay 7, Sterner for 2, Darren for Daryl, and
We got
Baxter
2 spots left. Huh?
2 left.
Right on.
2. Yeah, I do. I get lost sometimes.
I'm like, he ain't noticing. He's all on his
I have like
own.
that ADHD, so you know, if I'm like, you know,
Yeah, I went to answer an email and it just dropped me out. So I went ahead and checked everything out before I came back up. It was probably about 5 minutes.
I was about to click over because see what I had is I got this freaking Leprechaun race pulled up, right? So I can't see backstage when I have the other tab pulled up, so I didn't know that you were down there.
That's weird. It's like 3-dimensional in your computer. Okay.
Harley Babe's in for 1. All right, 1 left on the mini. When we'll get 3 spots on the main.
What the hell? I ain't gonna make you suffer. Oh, 7 got it. Did I get it or did 7 get it?
7. I see 7. Go over here on the StreamYard side to see. Oh yeah, she got you on both screens.
Well, yeah, it would be on YouTube side. You gotta look.
StreamYard and then YouTube. Yep.
Okay.
Got ya. Got ya. All right. Let's see. Let me bring up this Leprechaun race. There we go. Drop this info here. Here we go. We got Jay Smoke 7, Sterner for 2, Darren and Daryl, Baxter for 2, Harley Babe, and 7 for the close on a second. All right. Let's go over here. It's the mini 33 and 3. Off we go.
Short sprint. After me, pot of gold. Of course, 7 Stacks is off to an early lead, followed by Sterner, then Darren, then Fat Baxter. We got Daryl in the mix, and Jay Smoke's dropping back. Harley Babe on the outside, 7 on the inside. Sterner's coming forward, but it's a little slow. Oh, can he hold it?
In for the win, Sterner.
And say these magic words. Fuck you, Thunder.
Sterner!
You can suck my dick. You can't get me, Thunder, because you're just God's farts.
Okay, so we had
We got 4
Darren
left.
Gray. Yeah, we had Darren Gray opening it. Jay Smokes, Darren Gray for a second one. Then a mini was dropped, and then it would be me for 3. So we got 6 spots, right?
Yes. Yep.
Well, we had 1 free spot taken, didn't we?
What do you mean, Ron got in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we should only have 3 spots left. Or did Darren redropped? Okay, I see what's going on. Darren dropped before the drop. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I had Ron and then Jay Smokes, Darren, Sterner for 3.
Okay.
Yep.
That was my turn, Sterner. I'm broke. I wish it worked that way, Harley Babe. I really do, but I got a piece for you, Red. I bought one from Opus with you and your granddaughter in mind. She says, "Fuck you, love you."
That's funny. All right, let's see.
Seems like we all do the same thing. We spend more than what we should trying to support each other. Who shall win, Marshall Sell said.
That's right.
So what'd you have for dinner tonight, Muscle Shell? Hopefully it wasn't a liquid lunch.
There we go. Hit the wrong button. All right, let's see. I'll leave that open just a little bit longer, and then I'll drop another mini.
Yev wasn't expecting a $600 plane ticket, and he's already asking me to come back to help him. He loves you, Red. You know, he's all by himself, obviously, and you're the only one that's trying to help him out. He don't want you to leave. He didn't want you to leave.
Yeah, RC, I see you got one of the new Germanias, so you fucked up my surprise on that one. Fucking asshole. What?
What a coincidence!
The other one.
You actually have some of these?
Yeah, but you didn't get the other one, asshole.
No, I didn't.
I do. I got the other one too.
I will be. Mine are on delay.
Well, you got the gold gilded one, Brad?
That's funny.
Oh, I got the other ones for my private collection, the 2 ounce and the gold gilded.
Nice.
You'd be surprised, Brad. I actually had these the other night as well. I just didn't show them off.
I spend so much money on poured silver, it's hard to get a collection going on the minted.
Yeah, I would have had them earlier, but they got in the shipping. got held up a little bit because I was waiting for the other couple pieces to come in to put
Oh,
box in it.
yeah.
So I didn't have to send another box out.
Yeah. Makes sense. They might as well send it all at once, or if you got something on like a pre-order and you know what I mean? So yeah. You know. All right, let's drop another mini here. Rock and roll. Yeah, those are freaking nice, huh? Look at that.
That's the 2025.
Mm-hmm. Lady Germania. And
He's
they did
wearing a crown on this one.
Yeah, awesome. Beautiful design.
Oh yeah, I was muted the whole time I was talking. I said, yeah, this is the 2025.
Yeah, they're nice. Look at the shield on that. That thing is freaking beautiful. Absolutely. I mean, the whole series is nice, but they just keep adding fuel to the fire that Germania Mint. They know what they're doing. Harley Bays said, "What's the mini? 180 for 10 spots. Rock and roll. We already got 6 down on the main race."
And then here's the, and I got the 2 on too, but here's the old gilded.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's
Beautiful.
fucking stunning. Look at the bird in the background. Is that holographic? See some color on him.
It may be.
Yeah, see that color, Sterner? Or is
Yeah,
it
yeah. No, it's
Yeah,
holographic.
When I kind of turn it a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that
Yep.
thing's fucking badass. Wow.
Yep, sure is holographic. And it looks like it's black rhodium.
Falcon, yes, and Marsh. Yep, that is a Falcon. Yep. Absolutely. That whole series is nice. They even got this new one, the Witchcraft series. Man, we're still waiting on the 2024 release, the second coin in that series. At some point, they should release the second coin in that series.
Four spots left. $24. I'm so tempted. You guys better grab some spots. You know how I am.
He gets in a racing mood, He's like, come on now. That's how I get sometimes. I'm like, how many left? Fuck it. Put me in. Let's roll it.
You guys will be singing the Fuck You Sterner song again.
Yeah.
Get some spots.
So I may as well, while we're showing, I'll show this one too.
Woo. Heck yeah.
Oh, my camera's off.
Wow. That's the 2 ounce?
I just want to drop it, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 2 ounce.
It has the case in it, but it'll pop out the case. So there's what it is out of the case.
Woo.
Yeah, if I could stop spending so much money on poured silver, I could start buying some of this stuff.
Oh, this stuff is stunning, Sterner. Yeah. I mean, oh my, they did an amazing job on that one. They're numbered too, so
Yeah, I think. Let me see here. On my right there, I think.
The collectability to these coins are insane, man. They go up in value too. 170, nice number.
Yeah, I like 70.
All right.
All right, we got 4 left on the main, and we got the mini going. No spots taken on the mini. We're at a halt.
Skirt.
Everyone getting too toasty.
You know, we haven't seen Pizza Guy in a while.
Yeah,
Pizza Guy, Pizza Guy, Pizza Guy.
yeah, it is true.
Like Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
I think I got an email from him a couple of days ago. It's the last I heard from him.
Yeah, that's when I heard from him last, too.
Yeah, it was a couple of days ago. Well, she's on her way back from Texas.
He might be on the way to New Zealand.
Oh, really?
From what that email sounded like.
How many frequent flyer miles they got? I might have to join them.
Yeah, I see.
Although I do hate flying. I really do. I don't. I can't go on a plane, man.
Oh my God, you guys made me spit my fucking coffee out on that one.
I see a tear up there, a Kronos, a koi fish, kookaburras.
Have you ever had any of these terrors? Yeah, you had this one, right?
Yeah, I got that one.
All right. Yeah. All right. Let's take a
But I
look.
like the one next to it.
Yeah. No, this one is freaking sick too. You know, I mean, they're all
Yeah.
nice, but this one, look at the freaking detail on this. Now, I should tilt them back. So, like the first one I showed you, you notice how it has lines on it, up and down
Yeah.
lines, longitude, latitude. So
Yeah.
this one is the shipping lanes. See all that?
Yep.
And the only way to see that is you got to tilt the coin, get it just right in the light. And the detail on the continents are just freaking sick. Around the coins, look at all that. These are crazy detailed.
Yeah, I like that one. It's got like faces in there.
So that's the shipping lanes. They did longitude, latitude on that one. So this one's the ocean currents. And I mean, I could be wrong on all this, but every time I look at it, I think of the ocean currents. And you got to tilt it just right. See that?
Yeah. Yep.
That's crazy. Nice design too. And what is that? That's the 23. Yeah. See it on the back of the coin. Doesn't it kind of remind you of like the ocean currents, the way that goes?
Yeah, I think you're onto something there.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Beautiful design. Every time they come out with these, I think the 2024 was a diamond pattern. Yeah, the 24 is this one. This is out of my personal collection. But yeah, look at that background. Like, I don't know what to make of that background, but it's just freaking cool the way they did that.
This looks like waves.
Yeah, a little different of a design.
Yeah, that one's nice.
Definitely curious to see what they're going to do in 2025 for that series, because that series is awesome. Terra is Latin, and that's Latin wording for Earth. Terra. All right, Baxter said one on the main. He's quit. He ain't wasting no time. He's like, let's go, guys. We got 3 left.
So it's either 3 mains or 10 minis. Who's going to make the decision?
Yeah, those terrors are beautiful. These golden eagles from Malta. Malta, my God. Their coat of arms for Malta is insane.
Isn't that the island that the Cyclops lived on?
Yes, yep. Malta is right in the Mediterranean Sea there. Small little island, but it's got megalithic structures there.
Welcome in, Opus.
What's up?
Going on, Opus, but yeah.
Clouds and bird pussy.
Beautiful freaking design. Just like these Chronos. I haven't seen one of these under a scope in a while. I forgot I had one, so I was like, well, all right, I'll just put another one out on my table. Yeah, right near the 3. See, it says Chronos.
Yep. And what did you and Peter say that the Chronos stands for? The word Chronos? Something about warriors?
They
God
well,
of time.
yeah, it's the god of time. Yeah,
Okay.
Greek mythology, Chronos. I like the back here. It kind of looks like when you open a watch or something. It's got all cogwheels on both sides. That's another crazy coin where they just add in a bunch of detail. Another series, the Terras, the Chronos. Beautiful, beautiful freaking coins, man. Opus says he wants one on the main.
I do that.
So now we got to change the mini, or we got to just open it up to mains because there's only 2 spots left.
Oh, I had you written down here, Opus. I think you owe me for 2 from last night.
I should have I sent them after you went to sleep. You better double check your Venmo, see if they came through.
Oh, all right, yeah. That would have
Yeah,
helped.
there wasn't a mini started yet from what I see. I'm looking. I don't see a mini started yet.
Okay,
No.
so we got 2 spots left on the main.
Yeah, let me double check that.
Yeah, it was after you'd left. So
I should have just done that first. Here we go. Let me click on that.
He was in a hurry to get out of there before Ange noticed. He was
Noticed
zipping
what?
out on her. He's like, I'm gonna get out of here before she leaves because she was threatening to go.
Oh, did you send Venmo?
Yes,
Yes.
he sends Venmo. He sends Venmo. Yep.
Oh, well, no wonder I didn't fucking see it because I'm clicking on the wrong one. I'm on
there you go. There will not be a PayPal from me. I can
That's
tell you
right. Venmo.
Okay, 2 spots left on the main. Don't make Sterner close this. You'll be singing the Sterner song. I'm getting ready.
See, 2 left on the main. We got Ron, Jay Smokes, Darren, Sterner for 3, Baxter, Opus.
I'm going to give it about 2 minutes. Then I'm going to close it. So if you want a spot on the main, you better get in there. Given ample time. Got Opus up here, and Brad wants to run tonight and get that table of fire for Brad. Brad closed it. He knew. Brad knew I was coming. Yeah. Jay says he sings the song at work. Do you whistle while you work? Fuck you, Sterner.
Jay, I do too. I hum it all the time. It's like in my head because of the Ted Lightning song, and it's like, "Fuck you, Sterner." I just had to go through and do a little remix, and I should have had Opus do the remix on it since he sings. But
Oh yeah, I had that on my.
I'm sure Opus would be glad to remix it.
I wish I had my old computer that I used to be able to do that shit on.
All right, now we got a fair race. We got a fair number of people in the spots. This is a good race.
All right, let's see. We got Ron, Jay, Darren, Sterner for 3, 1 the mini. We got Baxter, all right, Opus, and Brad for 2.
Darren says, yep, he's humming it all day. He catches himself.
Heck yeah, it's the song I was playing when I was painting.
Everybody's whistling while they work.
And 4 on the shuffles. Off we go. All right, Harley, babe.
Got Brad out to an early lead, followed by Ron. Then Opus. Got Baxter and Opus neck and neck for third place. Got Sterner on the inside, Baxter on the outside. Got Darren coming up. Anybody's race. Got Brad and Sterner waiting back, saving their energy. Ron's dropping back. Will he get the bounce? Darren's coming forward. Can he keep the lead?
I don't even understand what my character is. All dressed in purple, holding a weird broom thing.
Opus says,
He's
don't
just
leave
ready.
me out. I'm going to win this.
He's just ready for Freaky Friday.
We got Sterner make. Oh, Ron up the middle. Congratulations, Ron.
Look, little beaker, look.
Yep. I was thinking that one was going to win, too.
Holy smokes.
Congrats, Ron.
And Marsh says, it's a Twinkie.
All right, let me write your name down. Heck yeah, Ron, in for the win. All right. I think the last time I sent out to you, Ron, was probably a week or 2 ago for the Slab Britannia. That was a nice pickup there, let me tell you. That was really nice.
Big win, Ron.
See what he would like to do. Hang on here. I got to click on me. That might help. There we go. Anything you want to see closer or want me to review over? That is a nice little peace dollar, too. I think it's smoking nice. Stingray. Had his eye on that Stingray.
Yeah,
That is a
that
frick
thing is
coin.
beautiful.
Look at this thing.
Wow.
Nice blinger, Scottsdale mint, part of the sea turtle.
Yeah.
The other coin, the Marlin. Remember the Marlins on it? These are really nice. Heck yeah, Ron.
Yeah,
Nice.
the Marlin, the Stingray, and the Sea Turtle. I think mine are 2024, so it's the same design.
Woo. Yeah, they tend to do that. I think the Stingray is the newest one in the series. They started off with the Marlin. And like years later, they came out with the Turtle, and now they have the Stingray added to that series. Nice series.
That must be why the Marlin is the most in the mintage, because the Turtle and the Stingray are lower in the mintage than the Marlin.
Yep. RC, do you have another one?
Probably means you have another one of those, but you just picked.
Oh, the Stingray? No, I think that's the only one I got. Yeah. That's the only one I picked up.
Darren's cursing the world now. Dang it. I wanted that.
All right, let's go over here.
All right, well, we got to do. RC, were you doing any upgrade on your Dravanias or just regular pick?
No, I'm pretty darn sure they're going to be an upgrade because they're through the roof.
What were you doing on yours?
Either 5 or 10 because they're up there.
On the ones we just got, right?
Yeah. Sad to say, but I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
Silver's going up, and they jacked all the prices.
So, Brad, Iron Antler should have sent you $17 and or $16.80 for me.
Okay.
One of the times that he sent should have been 1080, and then the other one should have been 6.
Yeah, I did see. Let me look real quick because I did see something pop up, and I was in the middle of. So I got. Yep, exactly what you said.
All right, so I'll just use those as credits for right now.
Okay. All right, so like we said there, we did get the two new, which we are going to have to do an upgrade on them tonight. I'll tell you what, tonight we'll do a $5 upgrade tonight on them. That's a deal.
Cheap. Yeah.
But they are going to probably go to 10 because we pay basically what we're doing a $6 race for. That's what we pay for them for. Well, actually, a little more with shipping. I got that one, and I got to grab the other one. I'm trying to get the. Hold on, guys. I'm grabbing.
Did Spot on silver stay at 33 today?
I seen it. Yeah, I think it did because it was going up again.
Yeah.
It was like 32 over the weekend, and then I looked today and I was like, well, Jesus.
Yeah, it was 33 and a quarter earlier, but I think it's back just below 32 again.
Oh, all right.
Just below
Just below
32, you said?
Just below 33. It's like 32.90 or something. Last I looked.
We got the new Lady Germania. That's the 2025. And then we've got the other new Germania.
Beautiful.
And I'm not exactly sure how you pronounce that or how they're pronouncing it.
Arnhild, I believe.
Arnhild.
Yeah.
I know we had to build the guard, so I guess we're going with the Arnhild now. So those are the two new Lady Germania and Arnhild.
Shield Maidens.
So we got both of those. I'll put here. This one here. Those will be an upgrade. We got the Hildegard out there, which I'll do that for just a regular pick. Even though there technically should probably be an upgrade. Any of these Germanias that are out here now, guys, anybody has them in stock, they're basically 50, 55, all of them in that area nowadays.
They're beautiful pieces.
This is a regular pick. Dead Man Tells No Tales.
Got Darren in for one. Scratch is getting his free credit.
All right.
Thank you, Darren. Thank you, Scratch. I'll take a spot.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Oh, so you picked one because I told RC I was going to do something at the end, but that's fine if you pick that one because I'm going to do it later. But that is absolutely fine. Scratch can do that. Well, I already showed that one. Showed that one. This is the 2024 Lady Germania. As you see right there, 2024. That's last year's. And I probably even have 23s, but I'd have to look. This is the Predator series. Got the Owl.
Athena's Owl. Those are cool.
And we got the UFO. I've got some other UFO ones too, that I have that I could pull out if people are looking for the UFOs.
I'm looking for the one where they're in the western town.
All right, I'll have to look and see if I have that because I have a lot of the UFOs. Most of them went, but I do still have quite a few. I ordered more.
Cowboy and Alien ones. I remember that one.
Yeah.
Cowboy and Alien.
No sense in looking right now because if I win, I'm going to grab one of those new Germanias.
Yeah. That's Caveman UFO. And Phoenix.
RC's in for one. Thank you, RC.
Absolutely.
African Wildlife.
Those actually bring a pretty good premium. Them Somalian elephants.
Yeah.
That was a good pick. Jay grabbed that slabbed one last night, and it was like a 2011. That was a great pick.
Woo!
Yep. It's on the way. Yours is on the way too, Sterner.
Never
Thank
knew
you,
that
Elvis.
the series went that far back.
Yeah, that's an old one. That's
Yeah.
an old one.
We have the Scottsdale. Any stuff back there, the majority of stuff that's on the shelf in the back there, most of it's 2 banks. That snow would be like I would do for like everybody for 3. I would have to do at least 2.5 on that snow lid that's up there. Everything else.
What is that from Hunger Games?
Which one?
The snow lid. The snow lid. That's Hunger Games, right?
I don't think so.
Supreme Ginger Stacker's in the house with 2 spots on Brad's mane.
There we go.
Thank you, Ginger.
Boy, that's a freaking fire piece right there. Wow.
And Ginger was gracious enough to.
Those were 3. Everybody that had those, like I said, it should be 3 banks because everybody did it for 3.
Ginger was gracious enough to sit back a piece for me today. He knew just by the way I was speaking to him last night that I wanted it, so he just DM'd me a price out of the blue.
Speaking in code or something?
Well, I got, yeah. He is sending me feet pics. He said he needs his 2023 Durga, damn it. Darren says, Supreme, this is not Messenger. Yeah, I have the 23 Durga. I need the 24.
Yeah, they're ultra high relief coin and a 10,000 mint. It's one shy of a 10,000 mintage on those Durgas. They're freaking
9,999. That's an interesting number.
Yeah.
It must be because of the 99 is fine.
Mm-hmm.
RC, I put something in a private chat.
Yep.
Could have asked Briar. Yeah, Darren got one. I think I kept one of those for myself. I think I had 4 of them, and I know they all ended up going.
Coin Dude, are you lurking tonight?
Gold Durgas. I remember those. Here we go. 4 left on the main.
So you can also, I do have a bank race going too. Depending on who gets in and wants to get on the bank race set, we have some 5-ounce bars. So first place is going to get one, second place is going to get one, third place is going to get 2 ounces. And when I do the card that I'm writing the names on, I'm going to give you some credits for my races. So you can also get on that bank race if you want to. I have 7 names down on it so far, which is right here: Tiger Cruz, Ernest, Santiago Sherry, Pizza. And we've got 3 left on that.
Yeah, those Durgas are firing, Marsh. You got good taste, brother.
Yeah, Sterner's talking about that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I replied.
Little sleazers.
All right, we got 4 left. Are we gonna have to try to do a mini for the last 4 spots, or does anybody else like to grab one on the main?
I'll take another one on the main, Brad. There we go. There, one.
All right, so gives us 3 left.
Yeah.
And I did say, I'll keep my word on it, that I would do a deal for 5 this turn on the new Germanias, but they will go to 10. So basically, you're getting it pretty much breaking even by the time I ship it this turn.
So who's going to get the deal on the brand new Germanias? Let's go. 3 spots left. 19 in chat. Smash the like button. Share us out. Let's get some new fresh faces in here to run some games.
And I do have the Hildegards up there. I got Hildegard there. Got the last year Germania, Lady Germania right there. And then the 2 new ones there. Oh, you can also
7 stacks says who needs one. Thank you, 7.
I'll let you pick a batarang. You want to pick a batarang? Do that.
Got Germania, Batarangs. Oh, my God. All this good stuff. Rock and roll. 2 left.
I'm just gonna show this while we're waiting for the last 2 spots. And so these are little gold Scottsdales.
Did 7 just get number 7? She got number 7.
Heck yeah. Yep. Spot number 7.
100th.
Yeah, I got.
Don't sneeze on that thing.
Or spot number 8.
And then I got these NASCARs.
Nice. Is that 1 gram?
Yes. Oh no, those ones are half. Those ones are half. I think the NASCARs are half.
And you're offering that as a 1 pick?
Hell no! I said I'm just
Opus in for 1.
Let's go, Opus.
Playing your favorite song right now, Sterner.
Yeah. All right. 2 at 1. I think we got 1 left because Opus just came in.
Yep.
Where's Gambit for that closing spot? Let's go, Gambit.
If anybody, if you've seen something that you're trying to bank for, or if you're looking for something, you could send me an email. I have a lot of stuff here. So if there's something you're looking for that you're trying to like bank towards something, you can let me know, and I can look for it because like I think I heard RC say it earlier, between all of us up here, we probably got it.
Absolutely. Fucking Sterner got me on the snipe close.
Oh, did you not get in?
No, I
Did you
got
not
it.
get in?
No, I
I think you
did.
did
I
get
got
it earlier.
You fucking
Okay.
be on that close.
All right. As long as you got one spot, you're good. It only takes
Yeah.
one spot.
That is
So-
true.
I owe you $1.20, Brad.
Okay. All right, let's check this list here. Got screen, scratch and go. That was a credit. Sterner. This. Darren. Ginger, I always love your little things you
Them
got.
big feet. It's them big feet you're tripping over, Ginger.
10, 11, 12. Got you, Ginger, for 2. 7. Got 7. And Sterner, good. Opus will probably go Venmo. Roselle, one of the two. RC, did I get like one in your race you just did?
Yeah, you grabbed 2 in that.
Close, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just swap out then. So yeah, I'm just waiting on a couple, but we can go ahead and run it. I'll check as it's going.
All right, here we go. Time and shuffles.
Let's do 74 and 4.
All right, there we go. Rock and roll. Here we go.
Let's go, dog number 7.
Yeah, Supreme. I don't know why they like. I don't. I just hit put the amount in and hit send. So I don't know why they make you do it.
Huh.
You're the only one then, because I don't ever get any from anybody else. But I don't care. It's always like a popping flower or some shit will pop up from you. Oh, Darren says they make him too. I haven't seen one when I was getting them from you, Darren. They were just coming in with I think they were just blank. Ginger says, "Come on."
I'm lagging bad. I'm gonna have to drop out and come back in. Is it lagging or is it just me?
It looks like it is freezing a little bit on the race.
That because of me
Here
or
comes Opus.
Yeah, it would be because it's your
Here comes
internet that's
RC.
running it. And
Oh,
here he
Sterner,
comes.
number 7. Woo!
in for the win.
And say these magic words. Fuck you, thunder.
Sterner!
You can suck my dick. You can't get me thunder because you're just God's fat.
Supreme's pissed. He's like, send me my money, Sterner.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to go with Arnhold for sure.
all right.
Thank you. I'll be sending your money over right away.
Yeah, and I have another one, so I'm just gonna grab a new one and leave that one up there.
10-4. Seven says, cue that video.
There I am. What's up? I thought we'd keep it really simple tonight. We'll just try to do a 6 for 10. And we'll just do it for either of these items. We've got the 2012 Panda. MS69 early release. Beauty. We've got the 2017 Zombux Morgan. And I did find these. We'll put these out if somebody was asking about them last week. These are cut opals. They're beautiful pieces. 3 of them are matched. The 4th is close. I believe the way these look that they're Australian, but I don't know for sure. But they got a lot of beautiful fire in them. So 4 pieces of opal. That's a choice.
Hey, see you later, Supreme, if you're taking off, but I'm sure you're going to be lurking.
Take care, Ginger. And I also have this one here. This is a 1993 ASE. I'll put that here. Hope everybody's doing well. We're feeling like crap all day, but we're still working through it.
And Darren or Daryl was in that last race, right, RC? I got to put it back because I was just wondering which way they sent. If I got to go back and look.
Yeah, I believe he had a spot. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too. I was just asking which way he sent. Going back to look at the list here real quick.
You know what?
Yeah.
I was thinking earlier, why don't we go scratch this right away? Because I had another idea that I forgot. I was going to do a cheap race first. I got a 2 for 10 to do first.
So Darren, let me know which way you sent over, and I'll check it because I got all.
Thanks. Sorry about that, early babe. We'll run a 2 for 10, and their choices are one of these golden Ikes. So this is actually a gold Ike dollar. It's 14 karat, 3.36 grains. So it's 2 grains of pure. But it's an Ike. It's actually an Ike dollar, and then they broke the mold after they made these. Super cool if you like Ike dollars. So that's real gold. Or if you're a presidential collector, I've got one of these hard slabs. So this James Monroe, PD and S, in a hard tap. That's a choice. Or if you like millennial, if you're a millennial, you can get the painted SBA and painted sack. Dollars of the millennium. That's a choice. Or you can get the Year to Remember set, 1968. So that's a 40% in the middle. Uncirculated coins from 1968. So I figure probably most people would want to go for the gold. Melt value on that's around 11 or 12 bucks, or it was like a couple weeks ago. It's probably closer to 13 for 15 bucks now. And we'll just do 2 for 10. So it's in. Let's go. So, like I said, all the specs are on this, even though it's 14 karat piece. It's 3.36 grains fully, but if you're going for purity, it's 1.965 grains. That one has like a pen mark on it, so I'll pull this other last one out. And I'll keep this one. And that's it. That's the last 2 I have, those. And one's staying here. Really, nobody wants the $2 for gold?
Slow night tonight.
Yeah, for $2 even? Wow. I guess it's good I passed on the $6. I'm feeling rough myself anyway. I'm going to be hitting the bit sack early. Just couldn't get all the cylinders firing today for some reason. Anybody? $2? $2 for gold? How about if I can rub my Buddha belly on it? There you go, Buddha.
Yeah. Beat the hook rig. Coming on
What's
in.
up? Hi, Jessica. Jessica, this is only a $2 if you're interested. $2 race. 14 karat gold. Ike dollar. And it is actually an Ike dollar if you look at it under a scope. I wonder if it would show. My scope doesn't work on my other camera, but we'll see if it works on this one. Can I get it? Can I get it? Bring this upside down.
Freaking cool.
It's got the back, the eagle, landing eagle on the back. Just like a regular Ike dollar. Sterner, clean up while you're down there, buddy. Sterner's backstage.
All right. Let me click on him. There he is.
Opus, what were you doing with that jade for a $2 spot?
He's not up. He's staying home. That's mine. He's booed up.
Okay, I thought so. I was like, what the hell is he doing?
Now, anything fat and happy has to stay here.
Hello, Bait the Hook. Thanks for the raid, Passion. And the answer
Okay.
is no, Bait the Hook. She is traveling again today.
Yeah, Daryl, the jade I kept, the other one went out. This one's staying here. But for $2, you can bring home this cool little golden Ike dollar.
It's not going to work, Harley, babe.
Of course, if you're a historical person, it's got a lot of info about Ike.
So the Ike is 14 karat, correct?
It is, but
Yeah, it
it's
says it right there.
Yeah, it says it's 14 karat at 3.360 grains. So if you want the purity count, it's 1.965 grains of fine gold.
Way
Like I said,
too complicated for this redneck.
If you choose, you can get the 1968 year to remember set, or that comes in a fancy box, or we have the painted millennial dollars.
All right, I'm in.
Well, we have Jane Monroe hardtop. James Monroe. PD and S. Uncirculated.
Good to see you too, Bait. How you doing, Passion?
What's up, Bait? Here we go, Bait. This is just up your alley. It's a $2 race.
Bait's
See,
like,
$2
what's the
you could
mini?
win. You could win $3.
Bait's like, what's the mini?
Yeah, I guess the worst deal would be this one because then you're only getting 91 cents face.
Yeah, you're
$2.
getting $3 with the other one, right?
This one you get $2 for $2. This one you get
That one's a
$3
proof,
for
though,
$2.
right? The other one's a proof set, isn't it?
No, it's called it's a year to remember set. So they're
Can I
all
see it again? Because
mid-state, but
I
they
was up.
are Denver's. Looks like they all
I
got
got
a
a bad
Denver.
connection.
They're Denver's.
Can I see the 2-coin set? That one's giving you hell. I'm having a bad connection.
Yeah, those are just hand painted.
Okay. Okay, I got it. They're colorized Sacagawea or something like that.
Yeah, but they're hand painted back from. This is the years they were painting everything that year. So we see all the painted ASCs from those years. If you're a painted ASC fan, that would be a nice little set to have with it. Yeah, you can have this guy if you win. Who's asking that? Harley Babe. Hey, it's not Disney, it's Pixar, same company.
Yeah, I like the eyeball, dude.
Mike Wazowski. I haven't seen that in forever, but my nephew watched the hell out of it, so I still remember. Yeah, I don't have much else out, guys. I was cleaning. Here, I'll make it interesting. If you pick if you want to pick the 1968 set, then I will throw in a 1900 Barber.
Nice. Nice. That's a deal right there, people. That $50 alone is $12, $13.
Yep.
Let's go. Bates says, let's go to a spot. You ain't putting spots in. Okay. Yeah, to a spot. That's cheap for this race. You got to figure just melt. It's $4 on the 68 half and $12 on the 90% half.
Yeah,
So
it's about $10 on melt for the gold too, at least.
Yeah. So right there, it's over the price of the game for if you pick the gold. Oh, you don't get the $50 with the gold. Okay, yeah.
$50 comes with this set.
Yeah. That's probably the way I would go.
Yeah.
Because it's $4 on the
Or
half.
I'd like doing the $50 if you want the presidents too. There's not many presidential collectors, but those are nice.
Everything's
little
bling bling for me. I don't know if it's me or you, Opus.
No, you sound clear on this end. At least StreamYards does.
Do I have a bad connection, or does Opus have a bad connection?
Like I said, I'm getting it clear. I hear everything clearly.
Sounds clear.
I
to
hear
me.
everybody clear.
Yeah, me too.
That's weird.
Must be thundering over there, huh?
Yeah, you might, your Wi-Fi might be acting up, and you might be having people cut like in and out if that's what you're getting.
I can hear everybody but Opus clearly. It's weird.
Yeah, mine's weird too. It sounds like it makes Brad sound like he's stuffing something in his mouth.
I actually have
I'm not going to touch that one.
right now.
I was planning on running that again later, but I guess we're not going to have the business.
Probably should have started out with that, Opus.
If I can't close a $2 race, I ain't closing a $7 one.
Yeah. We got 18 people in chat. Share us out. We could really use the help.
I think I should just go out to the singles bar tonight. Wherever the hell
I don't have any out right now, but I'll have to look because I might have some, but I don't have any out right now. I did used to have a bunch of those though. I'll have to look for you.
Yeah, I had one of those, but then I reran it, and I don't have one anymore.
So I'm the last person that put a spot in.
Yeah, I think we might go ahead and pass. I'm feeling rough anyway, so I might just lurk tonight and come out tomorrow night. Hopefully it'll be fun. Actually, Friday I might get rained out, so I might have to do this more this week than normal. Santi.
Welcome in, Santi.
What's up, man?
He's only one away from running his race soon. Thank you, baby. Yeah, we'll just pass, guys.
Ready for the main entrance.
If anybody's interested in these pandas, let me know, because we had 4 of these, and I can get you a really good deal on it. If you want one,
What have you been in them for?
I think bin, if you're including shipping, I've been these for $50.
That's a great price.
A great price, and that's only because there were 4 of them.
Robert, call when they want them.
Yeah, if you're interested, just you can email me one. Let me know. I've only got 1 here, but there's 3 more at the shop. They have a little bit different labeling, but they're all early release 2012s, and they're all MS69s. So there's also some other ones available if you're looking for slabby pandas.
Slabby.
All right.
All right, let's go to Santiago and fill up that bank race.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Opus is on it.
You don't want my puny gold. Let's go to his gold.
Opus is on that race.
That's why I'm saying let's close it. I'm on it.
Yeah.
I got Sterner and Opus.
Is it a 5-spot race?
It's a 4-spot race.
4-spot race.
5 a spot, 10 spots to get on the card.
I really think this race should fill because he's basically doing it under retail.
Oh, they've already passed mine. We can move on.
Did they?
Here you go.
All right. Here we go. 5 a spot, 10 spots. Winner gets a spot on the card. 4-spot race. 2 spots open. Yeah, it's been an interesting day. I had to go down to the free clinic and get myself tested.
You gotta stop hanging out with a dirty woman.
No. To volunteer there, it's a good place to pick up on people.
Different kind of testing.
Pick up on women, because if they're clean and all. There you go, volunteers.
I got to be extra careful. I'm allergic to penicillin.
You were wondering how fashion? All right, up for grabs is the 1 gram Noah's Ark. Okay, the 1 gram Noah's Ark, and this is the 2022. Buyer.
The official coin of Armenia.
Well, if you win it, it'll be the official coin of you.
There you go.
Get on board. Get on board.
Well, I'll kick it off.
Noah's Ark.
And I'm going to go silent while I get another cup of coffee.
Oh, spot 10 spots.
All right. All right, got my coffee and I'm back.
I'm gonna go get me a coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Like we're tag teaming on the coffee round, so
I think so.
I've actually normally when I do my show, I bring a big thermos full of coffee that I drink while I'm singing. But lately, I switched over to like a really nice full thermos of tea, and I've got some Manuka honey and lemon juice in it. And actually, I think I sing better that way.
That's a good idea. Canteen, definitely. I'm gonna have to get me one.
Yeah, I got a nice big old thermos, a proper thermos.
Yeah, I think what's the popular ones out there right now? The Yeti.
They're pretty good. You just got to get one of those ones that's definitely got the vacuum sealed tank.
Yeah, exactly.
Stainless.
Yeah, before I came up to the Seattle area, down in Fresno, California, and I went into the social services department. And just to goof off, when I got to the window, the lady's like, "Can I help you?" I said, "Yeah, I was told this was a good place to find a wife." Then she turns, and I didn't expect to come in. You know, I was thinking like more of the workers. She tells me, "Turn around, take your pick." Well, I was like, oh. Turn the joke back on me.
Tea. Yeah, I know Opus mentioned tea. You know it's really good? From Dunkin' Donuts is the chai tea. Holy frick, man. That's a good frickin' tea right there. They make Dunkin' Donuts chai tea, man.
Yeah.
They don't advertise it like they should, but man, you ask for that and they're gonna hook you up with something good. Let me tell you.
You gotta make sure you pronounce those right when you go there, because if you order two, see, and you pronounce it wrong, you'll be ordering the chichi.
Give me some coochie.
The chichi.
Can I help you? Yes, I like some chichi, please.
Actually, a buddy of mine just gave me a big bag of dehydrated hibiscus flowers that he brought up from Mexico.
Yeah, no kidding, Hi Marsh. I did not expect that lady to say that, you know, to turn the worker to throw that on me like that. I was just messing around like with the workers, you know, and she tells me, "Turn around, take your pick." Oh, she got me back on my own joke. Silver. Oh, Harley, babe, I got something coming, Harley, babe. I know.
Come on, you
will
guys.
like
It ain't nothing but panel in there. Let's get some people in chat in there. We got Brad, we got
no
Opus, we got
obligation.
Sterner. Next it'll be RC. You'll make us fill our own races. Really?
No obligation, bye-bye. No pressure, no pressure. No pressure, man. Don't pressure me, man. So I got a box of quarters coming in next week. I'm really hoping they're
What
new
year?
quarters. I don't know. It's usually, hit and miss. You hope that they're new ones. I was going to
Oh,
order
you
a
just
box of
ordered
pennies.
them. Did you order them from the mint or?
No, I didn't know you could. I ordered from the bank.
Okay, yeah.
And then
So
I
you
was
like
going
the
to,
search quarters?
well, it's hit and miss. You can get search quarters or you can get a brand new quarters. It just depends. Looks like you got a 50-50 chance. Same thing with the pennies. Oh, any coins actually. Yeah, you open the box and they're all new, you're like, score. More if there's a mistake somewhere. Pennies are a good deal because you can sell a roll for, sell if there's like the new ones. If you can get your hands on the 2025s, man, that'd be great because there should be a small amount made.
Yeah, because they only made them for the first month, right?
Yeah, they're gonna be low numbered, man.
Well, they were probably making them before 2025, though. They were probably in production in 2024.
But still, you want to be the first one to start selling those, man. If anything, get a good $5 per roll. You never know. Customer for everything, man. I taught one of my little nephews that was a customer for everything, and I knew he was kind of greedy, even as a little kid. He was kind of greedy, but I did it on purpose because I figured, once he got older, he would never need money. There you go. Good
Check
nature,
that out.
man. Celebrity man.
Heck yeah, Ric Flair card.
Yep, that's the Ric Flair gold card.
Yeah, I'm all out of gold cards. Luckily, I don't need a green card, so that's good.
Daryl says, one Darren. Thank you, Daryl.
Yeah, I remember when my dad got his citizenship certificate, and to him it was like, it's okay, and where he was really excited about, what really got him excited was when he became a senior citizen, and we went to McDonald's, and he was so excited that he finally qualified for the little card to get free coffee.
Sweet.
But for the citizenship certificate, it was like, it's okay.
Where
But
did he come
man, when
from?
he got the free coffee, huh?
Where did he come from?
Mexico City.
Mexico.
Yeah, Mexico City. So
Well, then if you're tall, that means you have a lot of Spaniard in you because the
yes, I've been told that before. And actually, my dad was up to my shoulders. I got my mom's height, and I asked him one day. I said, "Wasn't that embarrassing?" He said, "Only when we went to go dance." He said, "Only when we went to go dance." But yeah, I've been told that. And I know you got the long bridge on your nose.
yeah,
You
got a lot of Spaniard in you more than likely.
Yeah, I'm a mutt. I'm just a mutt. But yeah, he grew up in Mexico City, and people in Mexico City, they tend to dress up more. And so even though we were poor, he would always dress up just to go to the grocery store. And I'd be in my t-shirt and torn up jeans, and he'd look at me like, "Aren't you embarrassed that people see you like that?" It's like, no.
Nope.
It's like, no. Because he grew up in Mexico City, and that's how they were.
Well, that's pretty much the only really populated area in Mexico. The rest of it's like rural.
Yeah. So I always get mad.
It's like the wild, wild west there. There ain't no police out there to protect you unless you're in the city.
There you go.
Sometimes not even that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got pulled over once, and they took his license He said, if you want to get this back, you have to come down to the station. And he went to the police station. Nobody knew about it. Nobody. And as he was walking out, the police officer was walking in. It was, oh, hey, I was asking about my license. Nobody knew about it. He goes, oh, no, because I have it right here. It was in his shirt pocket. My dad had to bribe him to get it back. Yeah, crooked, man. So crooked down there. And my brother goes down there, and they were going to cross, and the guy holds him up, and my sister-in-law was asking him from a distance, like, "Well, what's going on?" So he yells it really loud. He wants me to give him a bribe, but I'm not going to give him anything. And the guy
I
was like,
thought you
"Go,
were going
go,
to say
just go,
something
go."
else.
No, but he was like, "Go, go, just go." Guys, just go, go, just go. Mexico City is the Aztec Empire capital. And it was built on a lagoon. That's why when they have an earthquake, the whole city moves.
Oh yeah, yeah. I say, like Egypt is cool. Nothing against Egypt, but I think Aztecs really just their artwork, their temples more a labyrinth, just beautiful. It's a beautiful sight in the world. Definitely anything to do with the Aztecs there.
There's still got to be more stuff buried.
Egypt as well. Part of our history, landmarks on the earth. Yeah, very awesome
I think
study.
Egypt was more green.
Get into that type of stuff. You can learn so much. Hieroglyphics, crazy stuff. Good stuff.
Well, looks like nobody wants to get in.
We got Opus, Sterner, Brad, and Daryl. We got 4 players.
7 live.
We're looking for players.
Who's a player? Are you a player? Are you a player? Come
Yep.
on. Are you a player? Come on. You know you're a player.
Well, you could do 150 for 10 and get 3 spots.
Do it. Let's do it. Just do it.
Roll.
Baby, do it. Take the time. Do it right. You can do it, baby.
Get over here. Pull up a race.
Woohoo. As Homer Simpson would say, woo!
It'd be really nice if we could run this card tonight.
Absolutely. You got 2 names down, 2 more to go.
Turner wants to win.
Yeah. You know me.
All right, we got the mini pulled up.
Down with OPP.
Here we go. The mini is dropped.
Who wants to win? Who wants?
That wouldn't be right. It would be a $1.50 RC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. That's why we called it Toasty Tuesday.
It's okay. That's why we're all up here to watch what's going on.
E10. There we go. Yep, there we go. Jay's got it. 150, 10 spots. It's a mini.
Santi's like, shut up, Sterner. You're costing me money.
Right. 3 spots on the main race. That's right. Winner of that race is going to get a spot on that
Oh, they're
goal.
coming in now. Look at that. In Marsh for 3,
Oh.
7 for 2. Jay Smokes for 1. That's 6 spots. The mini was the answer.
And guys, it's 150 a spot, not 180. It's 150. So when you send, it's 150.
It's a mini bait, so it's $1.50 a spot if you want to get in.
Yeah, J Opus.
Yeah. So bait, we do a
Yeah.
mini.
There.
Whoever wins the mini gets the spots on the main.
Yeah, it's a 10-spot race for a spot for the mini, and then the main winner gets on the card. It's a little confusing because we ain't used to seeing it, but that's what's going on. Basically, each race is a mini to get on to the card. So we're doing a mini on a mini. No, it's 1 gram bait. So basically, we're running a mini for $1.50 a spot, 10 spots for 3 spots on the main. And the winner on the main goes on the card. And once the card is full, it'll be a 4-spot race for the gold.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
So how many RCers we got right now on the main as we stand?
Have 10. Is it Sharon? There it goes.
No. I don't mean the mini. I mean, how many do we have? How many are we going to have left after this mini runs?
4 and 3 is 7. We'll have 3 left.
All right. That was my question.
Yeah.
We'll have 3 on the main left.
Yep. All right. We good to rock and roll this mini? Hey, Sherry Lynn. Good to see you. Make
Got
my
to,
second for
Darren
Daryl.
won. Yep.
Did you drop my
This is
info?
I was getting ready to say it.
Boom. There we go. Harley
Hi, Sherry
Davidson.
Lynn. Welcome in.
Harley Bev says stop. There's my info, everybody.
No, I think you were just flagging a little bit, letting them know about the change, but you already got it.
No
Red light.
comments.
We got the green light. We good to go?
I guess. Go ahead. Sherry Lynn.
List is good now. Thank you, Harley Bed.
Yeah, I got yours written down, Cynthia. I'll send it over right now.
Thank you.
1, 2.
I'll send after the race, Santi.
Sounds good.
Off we go.
Yep. You got to hit that last button on your last one, Brad. So it came through now. I thought I'd send it. Come on now. Where are we? Almost.
All right.
Congratulations, in Marsh.
You got
To
some
the main
spots
race.
on the main race.
Yeah, and March.
No love for DAL, huh?
Nope. Nope. Because dead ass last means you smell like butt.
But
You smell like butt. That's why it's called ass. You smell like butt. Just walking around smelling like butt.
We got 3 left on the main.
Woo.
Hey, you never know, in Marsh. You got 3 spots. That's a good percentage. That's Opus's life story too. He's the mini king, but
Yep.
he's been closing the mains down lately.
There you go.
You just never know.
2 spots left on the main.
2 spots left. And we're
Brad
on
says,
the
I'm going to get on that damn card.
$5 for the mine.
Right. Anybody else want to get in on the main? Let us know now.
Yeah.
We're going to do, if nobody else wants a spot, we're going to do $1 spot, 10 spots, and you'll get the last 2.
Woohoo.
Yeah, I'm in on that. That's a good one. I think that'll be popular, Brad.
All right, Harley Babe, let's do it.
Play what you can afford, people. Play what you can afford. Know your limits.
See, Harley Babe got in there right away.
That's right. That's right, man. Shoot. $1 could potentially
Brad
win
says
gold.
3.
You could
One, two,
potentially
three,
win
four,
gold for
five,
$1.
6,
Hell
7,
yeah,
8,
man.
9, 10. I think Darren missed.
That's it. That's it. Brad closed it.
Oh, Darren got 1. He missed the last one.
All right. Yep. All right, everybody, send in, send in. You know where to send.
All right, I'll send
No
in now,
comment.
Santi.
No comments, unless you're trying to flatter me, No comments. Ring, ring. The sound of the phone sounds just like a cash register. I should have that. That'd be cool.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Line them ponies up to the main gates. Woo-hoo. Nobody buckle. Nobody buckle. Let's run the ponies. Let's run the ponies.
This is a mini for the
Oh,
last
mini?
2 spots.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
this is a
That's
mini
right.
for the last 2 spots.
All right.
Yep.
All right, there we go. Harley Babe 7, Sterner, Darren J, Opus for 2, Brad for 3. This is for the final 2 spots.
2 spots to get you on the main, and we can run the race and see who gets on the card.
Oh, we'll run.
And Mars says, simmer down, Santi.
Oh, yeah. Can you hear that sizzling going?
Just simmer. Let's go, Sterner.
I don't know, but somebody's horse looks a little goofy.
Yeah.
Oh, Brad.
Brad for the win.
Brad's 2 on the main.
All right.
All right, now
Cue the video.
All right, now we'll be able to run the main.
All right. I got bumped out of there for a second, but I'm back.
Here we go, everybody. Here we go.
Brad won.
We're going to 7. How's
Yeah,
it
but
going?
RC, just because I won, we'll give it this anyways.
And say these magic words.
Gotta give it this one.
Sterner! You can suck my dick. You can't get me thunder because you're just God's farts.
Oh,
Wrong one.
So much vulgar on this channel.
Yeah, we wanted to give it to Sterner anyway, just because he deserved it.
Do you kiss your silver with that mouth?
Do you pray with that mouth?
All right, here's the main race.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Is Passion still in chat? Passion. I did find I can't remember what color you were asking for, but I found a pink one. If you're looking for the pink unicorn with the pink hair, the pink and white, I've got one of those. I might have some other ones too. I have to look.
I bet you she would like that unicorn, that colorized unicorn.
All right, this is it. Somebody's going to take the third spot on the gold card.
That's right.
Get ready to sing the song. Sterner's got the pink truck.
Be like.
Oh, no, he don't. He's got. Yeah, he does. No, got the brown one. Brad's got the pink truck.
What can Brown do for you?
Yeah, Sterner's hauling the piles of shit in the back there.
It looks like
It's
logs.
like the septic tank truck.
Looks like logs.
You know, but his
same difference, logs.
He's hauling ass.
Oh, good is it gonna be?
Let's go, Sterner.
Someone's hauling fish over there.
Brad's coming forward.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh,
Brad in the pink.
Here he comes.
Brad in the pink.
Here he comes.
Hold it. Yeah.
Now he's coming forward a little bit. Sterner and myself. There we go.
There it is.
Congratulations,
Brad V is on number 3.
All right.
We're
gonna have a
Clash of the Titans
shootout when we run that thing.
What's that?
We're gonna have a good old fashioned shootout when we run that. Who's on there again?
Opus, me, Titans, and you.
Man.
So yeah, we got all different people on it so far.
Yep. Yeah.
There it is.
That's good.
There it is. We got one spot left on that, but we can run it.
That's right.
Okay. All right, who's next?
RC Stone.
Top of the order. Yeah. There we go.
Your RC's ready for bed. It's 10:30.
Yeah.
It's past his bedtime.
Well, he normally makes it till about midnight, usually.
Yeah.
Between midnight and
All right.
12:30. I mean, whenever
So
you got
these races are really slowing down. So let's do a 250 a spot for 10 spots for the copper. Yep, 250 a spot for 10 spots for the copper.
You know, you're kind of blurred.
Yeah, sometimes his Wi-Fi acts up, and that's why he kind of was a little robot-y there.
How's that? Is that better?
Your voice sounds better, but your screen's kind of like frozen and blurry.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of like your coins are all censored.
It looks like they're like going real fast, like a race car going by. It's a little blurry.
Yep. I think his camera's been at the bar too long.
Must be the front coming through.
I don't. If you're moving your hand or anything in front of it, like it's frozen. You can't see any. Like if you're moving anything, you're not even coming in. Your screen's frozen.
Yeah, you got to turn the lights on, Sterner. There you go.
Oh, there, your copper finally popped up to the front.
All right, there's a copper.
So 250 a spot for 10 spots for the copper.
For the copper.
Kappa.
You dirty rat. You dirty rat.
Yeah, I got a few of those the Kraken coppers in.
Aren't they fucking nice?
Yeah.
They're nice in person, man. I like them. I got mine on my desk. Nice little desk piece, you know.
Yeah, I got a couple I'll run if anybody wants to, and I'm going to keep one like you did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I gained like three or four of them. I might have gained about a week or two ago. But yeah, they're really nice. I like them. Glow in the dark, man. Oh, yeah. All you gotta do is shine like a flashlight in your eye for like 30 seconds, not even. Woo, they will glow. Indigo green.
Now you said 250 or 250, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 250 a spot for 10 spot. Yep.
All right.
That'll cover shipping. Darren says run a silver race. Well, nobody's buying them. If you're wanting to get in silver, I can do silver. I was just trying to do something cheap because people like cheap races. All right. Pause that.
Yeah, we're going to pass that and try silver. It doesn't seem like anybody wants copper right now.
All right. I'm gonna be nice and do a 5 for 10. Hopefully it goes fast because that's the only reason I'm dropping it. This is all $6 silver up here. Is my camera still all fucked up?
Hang on, let me look.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's like I can tell your internet was acting up because, like, when you moved the copper, you didn't see it, and then all of a sudden it went by like a blur, and then it was there, and then your silver's all like blurred out. You said 5 for 10, so we got to drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 5 for 10. Give everybody a discount race. And my box is full. And I will reveal what's in the box at the end of every live from now on, whether it's picked or not.
This is what you could have got.
Yep. So it might be, oh, I wish I would have picked it, or it might be, wow, I'm glad I didn't pick it. All I promise is 1 ounce of silver. Thank you, Darren. So RC, I owe you $3.60.
All righty.
Thank you, Daryl.
Daryl. All right. Got you in there. Darren for 2. Daryl for 1.
There ain't no sense in me showing the silver if my camera's not worth a shit. But there's some choice pieces up there for a $5 race, you guys. Get on in there. Thank you, 7.
See. Absolutely.
Darren's putting Dale in for 1. Dale's the dad, right?
Yep.
Good luck, Dale.
Darren for Dale. Darren for Dale. All right.
The Chippendales. That's right.
Yeah, that's why I call them
Darren, Dale, and
Yep.
Daryl.
Darren, Daryl, and Dale.
Right on.
Chippendales. Yeah.
Look, you go first. Oh no. Yeah, I insist. You go first.
All I can picture is Farley, Chris Farley with his tie on.
Yeah.
Doing the pole dance.
And you know, and you can tell Patrick Swayze wanted to laugh. He was just holding it in
Oh yeah.
when they were doing their auditions.
But Tim Conway was kind of like that on the Carol Burnett show. He kept them guys cracking up. Tim Conway was funny. Well, we're doing good. Need 4 spots left. $5 race. And there's some fire stuff up there that, I mean, there's probably there's 2 pieces up there that could be an upgrade on a $6 race. So Farley was the man, Darren. Chris Farley was the man. He was hilarious. You know who else reminds me, not of Chris Farley, but the energy that Chris Farley has was Meatloaf. I seen Meatloaf in concert, and that guy had power when he was on stage. He could control the crowd. All right, so maybe we should do a mini on the $5 race too. So it'd be $1.50 a spot for 10 spots. Winner gets 3 on the main.
Or we do $1 a spot, 10 spots gets 2.
That sounds good. I can live with that. Let's do
$1
that,
spot,
Harley babe.
10
I like.
spots.
Yeah, I like Brad's idea. Yep, bat out of hell in Marsh. So Brad grabbed another. He wants 2 to close so he can grab another closer. All right, Darren's in for 1, 7 for 2. Yep. Make up my mind, Red. All right, Darren.
Brad.
7. Opus. 6. Daryl. And Brad for the close. Thank you, everybody.
All right, there we go. There's the list.
I've got it. Let's go ahead and run it. Thank you, RC.
Here we go. And 3 on the shuffles. Off we go.
Let's go, ugly fish. Who's got the ugly fish? Looks like Opus got the ugly fish. Brad got a pretty ugly.
There we go. Let's rock and roll.
Anybody seen Nemo? I'm looking for Nemo.
Nemo.
Can't find him anywhere.
Darren say he's closing the main after this. All right. Brad in for the win. Boom.
Oh, poo. Well, I'm still hitting it on the DAL. It's like 3 in a row for me.
And we have Darren. Darren in for the close.
Thank you, Darren.
All right, let's go over here. Bring that mean race up. There we go. I just realized I ran that mini race at a normal time. Woo!
Okay, so we got Darren for the first two. Daryl for one. RC and then 7.
You bet.
And then Darren put Dale in. And then Brad got 3 from the race, the mini. And then Darren closed it for his second spot. Nice. Thank you, everybody.
All right. Main race. Here we go.
RC off to a early start, followed by Daryl.
I think I owe you
Then
$1.
Brad. Huh?
I said I think I owe you $1.40. Yeah.
Did you get in a mini?
Nope.
You just got the main.
Yep.
You just got the main. So yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Almost a medium hot cup of coffee.
Yep.
Yeah, half cup.
Yeah, nowadays definitely a half a cup of coffee. And it ain't gonna be Starbucks either. It's gonna be Circle K, buddy.
Yeah. Come on, I was leading the pack there. What happened?
Darren's walking away with it. Can he hold it with that pink
packed.
crab? Oh no, here comes a saber-toothed crotch cricket. And it is Darren for the win.
Woo!
Congratulations, closing spot. Woo!
Look at that.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Closing spot win.
Boomski in for the win.
Let's see what he does. I'm interested in what he does. Because he said run silver, so he had something in mind for sure. He definitely had a plan. So what do you think, Darren?
Healy bug.
Oh, he wants his tiger back.
Oh, there goes my
I won
tiger.
that off of Darren's table. I put it in a brand new capsule for you, Darren, but it's been on my table for a while, so it ain't perfect anymore. There's a little smudge on the capsule right there, but it's still in good a condition as when I want it off your table, brother.
Yeah, I've been
Thank you.
clawing at that one, Darren.
Nice pickup. Heck yeah. Boom. There we go. Rock and roll. Six for 10. Let's see. We still got that awesome bank race going on. Anybody wants spots on that? Let me know. What do we got written down here for banks? Who's got banks here? We got Brad with 1, Coin Dude with 1. Coin Dude. Ant Machin with 3. Coin It, William E. Kyle King all with 1. Santi's got 2. Holy smokes, he's saving up for something. Woo! Oh, these nice little beautiful choices we got out here. We got some terrors out there. Really nice freaking coins. 007. We got the Golden Eagle. Nice colorized Dune. Year of the Snake. Antiqued Odin. A colorized Phantom for choice. Woo! Chronos. We got the Koi. That's another freaking nice one. Scottsdale, man. We got some new Kookaburras out there. We got last year's. Oh, yeah. Plenty of goodies. 2023 libs. I got a couple of those ladies. Heck yeah. I got that awesome peace dollar there that we were looking under the scope again because, I don't know, man. This is freaking nice every time. I'm going to look at it again. Yeah, that detail. You're right, Sterner. It's all there.
Yeah, it's a lot better detail than most of the 23s that I've seen. I don't know if it's because of the toning, but it looks good.
Even on the piece, you can see the S mint mark on it right there near my thumb.
Yep.
Yeah. Usually the dollar gets faded. Usually up here they start to fade, but all that lettering is there. And the eagle looks really nice too. The feathering doesn't look faded at all.
Yeah, that was the one I sent you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice
there
one.
was that one and a Morgan where they came out. They're definitely like soot burned, but their details are great.
Oh,
I have them. I kept the Morgan one that matched it.
You can see the antique and gunmetal. I mean, this thing is freaking nice in person.
Total natural antiquing by fire.
Yeah, crazy to put it out there, but Darren said, put it out there.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. I love that kind of stuff. I don't need to have everything blast white.
If that ain't picked by the end of the week, I'm keeping it just because I really like peace dollars. That's probably one of my favorites besides Morgan's. But yeah,
that's what I put those two up. I told myself, whichever one goes, I'm keeping the other one.
There you go.
You also have the new Germania too for an upgrade, right, RC?
I do. I'm going to pull up this race here really quick. We got Darren. There we go, kicking it off. And yeah, we got the new Arnhild. Arnhild. Let's see.
I'm not sure, but I think we're the only one that I've seen. I think we're the only ones that have the new one so far. Could be wrong.
I believe so.
And also the 25 lady Germania as well. But we have to do upgrades on them now because of the prices.
Oh yeah.
What is it? A $10 upgrade?
Yeah. DOA. I got a cat jumping up on my computer desk. See. There's the
Yeah,
little.
his wife's gonna get. He's getting in trouble with his wife for all that pussy on his computer.
Absolutely. All right, let's see the back of the coin. Yeah.
Upgrade shim upgrade. And Marsh says.
Brand new 2025. Look at the feathering on this frickin' hawk, eagle, whatever it may be. That is
If you find
crazy.
feathers like that on a Sacagawea, then you've just made like 10 grand. That's how you tell the Cheerios dollars. They've got nice feathers on them.
Oh, is that freaking nice? There's a lot going on this one in the background too.
Is that a pyramid in the background?
It kind of looks like a hut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Round roof. There's there we go with the lighting. We get the
Yeah, I can
eagle
see it now.
flying in the background.
That's what Starbucks used to look like back then.
Feathering. There's another bird right here.
All kinds of Easter eggs in that. Yeah.
Yeah. You got an eagle right there on the bow and arrows.
I love her quill bag. Yeah, that's awesome.
Freaking
That
little
one looks
bird.
like a kookaburra.
Yeah.
That one under her arm looks like a coot.
Yeah, it does. I don't know why, but it does. And all the background there. Kind of looks like trees and foliage. Kind of like a background with a hut.
Yeah, I showed you guys all the colorized ones earlier too. The 1 ounce colorized and the 2 ounce towards the
Those are
when I
cool.
came on.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, that 1
Look at
ounce
that.
with the
You can actually see like
holographic hawk was awesome.
you can actually see like the grains of the textile in her skirt thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could see it in her bra too, her armor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of like
Now
yeah, it's like
those are Nordic goddesses, right?
Aaron, that's the brand spanking new one. RC and I just got those in.
yeah, there's a date on it, 2025, brandy new. They're getting all the good stuff out there. It's a nice
Mark said
freaking
Job of
series.
the Hut. She's definitely a big bone lady. That's for sure, and Mark.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
she's
I
looking
wouldn't call her
starting to
Job of
look
the Hut, though.
RC from the Hildegard. She's starting to look a little older.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't kick her out of bed for eating crackers.
Hell, I'd buy her the crackers.
Yeah, that's the fourth release
Do
in
you
the
have the
series.
Lady Germania as well, RC?
No, he
No.
didn't get that one yet. He said he got it coming.
Nope, just these. I only got 2 available. That's it. Only 2 for an upgrade.
Yeah,
all
I
we
got
got.
a few as well, but I didn't get a ton of them because I normally, when the new Germanias came out, I usually ordered 25 or 30 at a time. But since it's been so slow, it's been kind of hard to order that many now. So
Oh,
I've
yeah.
only a few of each.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to. Oh, my Lord. Jeez, pump out like freaking 7 Germanias in a night.
Yeah.
Woo!
He's probably talking about Darren's probably talking about the one I showed, the new Lady Germania.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he's talking about Lady Germania. That's why I asked.
that whole series there, Lady Germania, the Valkyries, the Witchcraft. Yeah, they just continue to put out all this Celtic, northern stuff. It's just wicked awesome, Germania. Oh, so we got that on the bank race. Another Germania piece there. The Witchcraft series. Yeah, they're into that Celtic stuff. Absolutely. And their packaging is incredible too. They do a nice job.
Now, you've been keeping one of each, right, RC? So you have a set from when they started it, from the colorized one too, or no?
No, nope.
Okay. Yeah, I have one of each of every one, from the non-colorized to each one of the colorized to the 2 ounce and in the Hildegard series.
Like I said, I'm gonna leave this bank race up here a little while longer, but if not, yeah, this one's gonna go back in my collectible stack. I got late on the Hildegard series, but the Witchcraft series, that's definitely one that I'm collecting. Definitely the BUs and the this antiqued one for sure.
Well, if it does end up going RC, I believe I have an extra one if you ended up needing one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. If that one goes, absolutely. That's number 1840 on that one. And they limited those antiqued ones to 2,000. So that's
extras of a lot of the 1 ounce colorized in the different series. If somebody's looking for Lady Germania ones, the 2 ounce.
The antiqued ones are just freaking nice.
Yep.
Incredible. That's going to be the most collectible one right there. The Ritual.
What are you doing?
Iris. Yeah, I say get them while you can, guys, because they went fast. Even the BU coins, like they're tough to get a hold of. I think I checked like AtMax, and sold out. They don't have any.
On which one? Let's see.
The Witchcraft series.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they went fast. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and on that one, like I just told you, I did get some extras on that, and I know they, like you just said, a lot of places are sold out of them, and where you can find them out, they're a lot more money.
Oh yeah, they yeah, the hexagon ones. Yep, absolutely. That's a first for the Germania to put out like something like that. I would think any minting company out there, that's the first octagon shaped coin that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what makes them pretty darn freaking cool.
So if we wanted to try to get like a couple spots, because it seems like the crews here has been liking the cheap ones, we could do 120 for 10 and get 2 spots.
Yeah. Sounds good. Because yeah, right now we got 2 down on the main.
Darren's getting one for Daryl on the main right now. That makes 3. So we're gonna pause this in just a moment. If nobody else wants a main, and we're gonna do a 120 for 10 and get 2.
Darren for Daryl. There we go.
But like I said, if anybody's looking for any of that stuff just to purchase that they need in their collections or anything, just send me an email. Anything that any of us has, send us an email.
Absolutely.
So here we go. A little bit over $1. You can get 2 spots on the main. We've had between 20. Well, we got a 30 up there again. We're at 25 here right now. $120. Get you 2.
I'll get that tiger snake and sterner. Really freaking nice. Like this coin.
Yeah, I took good care of it for you while it was gone.
Yep. That one came out in 2024. So this is the Most Deadly Predator series by Australia. So the coin that came out in 2023, which would be this one, is part of that series. Have you seen this one? Because this is really nice.
Yes, the jellyfish definitely is a nice one. The box jellyfish.
Yeah. Freaking beautiful coin, man. Let me tell you, they put out some nice stuff for that series. And I want to say the one before that one would be a scorpion with the sun in the background, which I did have some of those. I ran out of them, but yeah, that's a nice little series that they put out. Right, kicking it off. All right.
Straight left on the mini. Santy, he's still here. Santy's quiet. He's normally talking, but he's quiet.
I'm eating chips.
Oh,
Yum,
that's
yum.
why. Normally you got some jokes or something, Santy. I didn't hear you. I'm like, oh, he's still here.
Santi's
No.
got jokes.
I'm eating chips because then Stern will tell me, Santi, you need to mute, Santi. Santi, you need to mute.
I was hoping we could hopefully get your, I mean, I don't know how slow it's going. I was hoping we'd get your gold race closed tonight because you only got one spot left on it.
Right. Table full of fire. Oh, yeah. So I did another order today and I forgot what the fuck I got. Oh, I remember. It's new fucking batarangs. Oh, yeah. All right, what we got here? We got Darren for Daryl again. Okay. Darren for Daryl. We have one for Dale. Okay, and one for Darren. All right. There we go. All three Chippendales are in there, and heck yeah, 5 down, 5 to go. Oh, nice end Marsh. Yeah, the Steamboat Willies. Yeah, those are pretty freaking cool, man. Absolutely. Yeah, Looney Tunes series is a nice one too. I like the Roadrunner coin. That was pretty freaking cool looking. Hopefully, they just got to make the Wild E Coyote there. Hopefully, he's got some TNT on the side of him. But yeah, that Roadrunner was pretty freaking cool, man.
Yeah, my grandfather used to sit and watch those same cartoons over and over again and laugh like he'd never seen them before. He loved those.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they got a whole Looney Tunes series going on there. I think Daffy, Tweety. Oh fuck, they made a few of them there. I think Bugs was the first one in the series. Oh, okay, Darren. Yep. I think I see that. Yeah, that came in. Yep.
So what do we got? $1.20, 5 spots left on the mini.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna take 2 of those.
All right. All right. There's 2. We got 3 left for $1.20. A little one Emma there. Opus sent me.
Sweet.
Woo.
Yeah, that's a cool one too. And those are my actual initials. I almost kept it.
It has the smiley
yeah.
face on the other side.
Got the initials PS. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a happy coin.
Yeah, that's killer.
Yeah.
It's the T-shirt from Forrest Gump.
Yep, it happens.
I like these holders.
This shit happens. Smile.
I like how they have the little tab up here, so if you get a bunch of them, you know, you can. But yeah, these are definitely new holders. I haven't seen these with the little.
Yeah, those that one came from the coin shop, and I like them in one way, but I found in some boxes that are taller than the 2. If you're holding 2s in a box, then you're going a little over, and then your lid's not going to close all the way.
Yeah, because
They're good if you're doing it in pages in a book or
you can snip them too, but
or an open box. Yeah, you could snip it pretty easy.
Yeah.
But otherwise, they're the stick-em kind. You don't need the staples, so they're kind of
Yeah,
cool.
that's what I liked about them. I'm like, wow. Usually, you see the 4 corners with the staples. These, you can tell, just.
They're expensive though, and the first he's been trying a couple of brands. And the first brand he bought were just shit. They just would unstick after just a little while.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
they really aren't very good for the bigger coins. They're good for the small ones, like what you are using it for there.
Yeah, and then sometimes they're not lined up properly. I hate when you get flips that aren't lined up, like the fold is just tiny bit off.
Yeah.
I just old school, man. I use a stapler and I have a pair of pliers to flatten the staple. Because I kept trying to get a flat stapler and they don't work at my budget. But they're cool. You know what? My friend Joe at the coin shop, he couldn't find his stapler. He kept losing it because everything on his stuff, all his equipment, his printers are all black, and the stapler's black. So he'd find himself looking around all the time, can't find a stapler. So he bought the red swing line, just like the movie Office Space. And then he's like, always finds a stapler. You look around, there it is, the bright red swing line. And then all of a sudden we're sitting there accused, where's my tape? Where's the tape? And it was in a black holder. And we were like, look. And so I came in the next day, he had a red tape holder. Smart, man. You find a problem and you correct it.
That's right.
But I love that movie, Office Space. I haven't seen that in a while, actually.
Is that a movie or a series?
The movie, Office Space. Where they're all working on software to get ready for Y2K. And the one dude, what's his name? What's his name? Marvin? And they keep moving his desk, and they keep taking his swing line.
You know, I was real disappointed with it with the Y2K. Not one single little country went under.
Yeah.
And I
we were
stayed up
all
all night waiting for
we
at
all
least
switched up our
one
butt
country.
cheeks that night, didn't we? But then again, it's just like New Year's. So, like, did computers know what time zone they were in? I mean, if you think about it, it didn't make a lot of sense to me anyway. No, I'm kidding.
One for Harley, babe.
The easiest fix we should have just went back to 1901 again. Just repeat the 1900s. Where are we going, guys? How we doing?
We got 2 left.
Oh, well, poop. I say poop. That number 9's got to be a lucky number one of these days.
I'm recopying Jay Smoke's list for the Monday night panel. That's why I'm being quiet. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. Got a spreadsheet going for that.
Yeah.
Nice. Opus in for 1. 1 left.
Now, when you say spreadsheet, do you actually have a Google spreadsheet going, or you're just writing them down?
No, I just write it down.
Oh yeah, we're talking about right now, or making a Google spreadsheet or a spreadsheet, because say we end up with 500 names on there, we don't want to be sitting there that night trying to type 500 names. And if you do it on an actual Google spreadsheet, we can just grab the list right off of that spreadsheet and drop it right into the race.
Yeah.
So we need to get one of those made up. Yeah, although I don't have the list, but yeah, probably before Monday, we should probably get one of those made up, because it's probably going to be quite a few names on it before it ends.
Okay. I have an accurate list, and I believe RC does as well.
Nope, I didn't write none of it down. I know Angela did.
I have an accurate list.
All right.
I've got it all on a big, huge, flippable chalkboard.
There we go. We got Brad, Darren for Daryl, and Dale. Darren got a set. There's a 2. I knew I got it in there. Starter for 2. Brad for Harley Babe, Opus, and Darren with a 3rd for the close. Heck yeah.
How old do you have to be to remember teachers using giant flippable chalkboards?
All right, let's rock and roll this mini.
So I think this will take us down to 5 on the right, 5 on the main after this one.
Winner of this gets what, 2 or 3 spots?
2, I believe it was.
All right, off we go. Yeah, it should bring us down to 5, I think. Yeah.
It was 2. So yep.
Here we go.
Oh, my camel didn't drink too much water.
There it comes. It's gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it. Stay up there.
Harley Babe.
Harley Babe going on there.
You're welcome.
There we go. We got 5 down on the main, 5 to go.
RC, I was going to go. April Fool's, Harley Babe. Just kidding.
We
got to wait till next month to do that, though. Well, we already know she's trying to get something from you, so.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I love you, man.
I'm sending to you right now, RC, to even up.
All righty.
All right. So, yeah, we got 5 on the main left right now. So, anybody want any more main spots?
Man, how about you guys? I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, it's been
You just woke up.
we've had a fair amount of people all night. It's just been, as far as races fill in, it's been slow. So, try to let's see here. We could try the same thing again to get two, or we could do more depending on what anybody wants to. Anybody's into here. Maybe we could do because if we could do, which is a little bit higher, if we did 3 for 10, then that would give you 5 if you want to do that, or the same thing would get you 2 again.
That's right. Whatever you guys want to do.
Well, we got halfway there now. It'd be nice if we could at least close this one out.
Absolutely.
Well, we're already into a mini, so we need to close it.
Yeah. So we could do the same thing, I guess. Try the $1.50 and get or I'm sorry, was it dollars? It was $1.20. He's doing it's $1.20 because you're doing 12, not 5 a spot. You're doing 6 a spot, so yeah, it's $1.20.
Yep.
And if we get this one closed, we'll have 3 left.
All right. Well, we got
3, 4, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6. You got Darren for 1. Opus for 3.
There we go.
All right, 6 left on the mini at $1.20.
Go. Let's take one of those. Put all the chat in that one. Here we go.
Wonder if Silver Selling Machine made it back yet. I didn't. I'm not sure what, like, her time that she was supposed to get back in at. I didn't ask her, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know that she was talking about a 3-hour layover. I was like, what in the hell?
Yeah. Well,
So
pizza
yeah.
didn't drop in yet. I know he's been dealing with his the house stuff and the insurance stuff and all that type of things going on right now.
Right.
Well, I mean insurance stuff. I mean health insurance stuff and things like that. He's been trying to get figured out. Marsh still has a chance. Yeah. 5 left on this mini.
Heck yeah, and Marsh, yeah. All
Didn't
chat.
Inmarsh win one tonight? Inmarsh won one tonight, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he did. He won. Actually, he's got. Did he win anything like a pick for RC, or did he just win like a mini?
I think a mini.
I know he won a
yeah.
chat race last week for me because
He won 2 minis tonight. That's right. Yeah, it
he
was 2
did.
minis.
Yeah.
He's the new and improved Opus singer.
Yeah, won the minis, but no mean. But he did win a couple of minis.
Yeah, but he's had some luck on some chat races and stuff though. So
oh yeah.
He wins on free spots a lot.
Yeah.
He said, "Hell no. Win minis, lose main." Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel you. I feel you.
You feel me, Opus? You feel me?
Hey, look at the
Now,
price.
I got your the gold from your buddy there that came
Cool.
in.
Nice. The other day, somebody brought in a 100-ounce Silvertown. No, who is it? No, it's Scottsdale Mint. So it's the lion on it, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like a foot long and only like 3/4 of an inch thin, and then maybe 3 inches wide. So it's really long bar. Very cool.
Oh,
Good paver.
Yeah,
Make
it's got a big
patio out of
stamp.
them.
It's
Make a
it's really
patio
well
out of
stamped.
them and paint them red.
Absolutely.
Huh.
You just drop it off the building and see how big a dent it makes in the concrete.
so what were they doing? They bring it in to sell it? Is that what they brought it in
Yeah,
for?
they sold it. It was 100 ouncer. So pretty much
Sold it
32.
to, the guy
32.
sold it to the shop. In other words, it's for sale at the shop now, right?
Yeah, so for a spot it was like $3,200 or something like that, 31.
Yeah.
Well, we got 5 left on this mini, guys. We're gonna try to. I probably won't try to, since it's so slow. I probably won't try to run a regular race. If anything, I'll maybe try something cheap to get a couple more spots on the earnest race. So we've been trying to get at least some spots on every week so we can get that thing moving, but we can't run it till we get some spots on there.
I got a feeling it'll get kind of busy around 3 a.m.
Yeah, well, we won't be on at that time.
Nope.
Well, this is brutal. This is brutal. The last spot of mine is gonna have to wait till the next time we come up. You know, we'll have to close it on that one.
Yeah, like I said, I for some reason just didn't get all cylinders cooking today.
No.
We have 3 left on the mini. We can
I'm
do
gonna
it.
head out, you guys.
Can I
All
make?
right,
I'm gonna head
Santi.
out. We'll
Okay,
close this
Santi.
part on the next one.
Yep.
All right.
see ya.
Hey,
Well, this is Tuesday, so there'll be one tomorrow, Sandy. Tomorrow will be Wacky Wednesday.
all right. Hey,
So we'll
chat.
send a link.
Catch you on the next one. All right, chat.
All right,
Good night,
brother.
everybody.
Good night.
Is Ida still running in the mornings? Because I'm not seeing her in my stream. I guess I got to go resub.
I think they got something going on over there again for that charity thing that she does.
She did Children's Hospital, right?
Yeah, I think that's going on. The St. Jude's is going on again, I believe.
Yeah, St. Jude's. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was fun, but it was always, they got started at about, 3 o'clock in the morning my time, so 4 o'clock in the morning, I think.
We have come to a halt.
Absolutely.
I mean, we have between 18 and 25 people in here, and it is stopped. The chat is stopped even.
3 spots left, and it's 6 a spot. Is this on the mini?
We got Harley Babe, Ed Marsh, 7, and Darren and Sherry talking right now.
Sterner's closed the mini.
They're down. All right.
I just took my last sip of cold coffee. I have to bust out the bubbly water now.
Yeah, I was trying to get, was hoping RCs would close, and then I was going to try to let Santi try to see if he could close his thing and then try to do like a 2 for 10 or something for the Ernest race to get 4 spots on it or something. He'll probably close it tomorrow, though. I mean, it should close tomorrow.
There we go. We got Darren, Opus for 3, RC putting all of chat in this one, 7 for 2, and Sterner taking 3 for the close on the mini. All right, 22 and 2. Winner will get 2 spots on the main. We got the Hedgehogs here. Come on, hit the X, you fucker.
Oh, shit, I didn't even make it in this mini. I fucking thought I did, but that was the last one I was in.
They come and they go.
Yeah, I put Harley Babe in it myself. Harley Babe got the last one, and I wasn't even thinking. I wasn't in this.
Brad was sleeping on that one.
Yeah.
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck you, Sterner. You can suck my.
In for the win. Woo! There he is. All right, get you in there.
And say these magic words. Fuck you,
Sterner!
You can suck my dick. You can't get me thunder because you're just God's farts.
Farts.
I'll do my last race of the night. Unless somebody else wants to go, it might be the last race of the night.
Yeah, I think so. Unless Opus wants
like
to
I
go.
said, we can try. I mean, since it's taken so long to fill yours, then I would be next. So I don't think mine's going to have to be to keep everything up there that's up there, and upgrades. I'd have to stay at 6 unless we, just did something like I have those copper Krakens. If somebody wanted to do something like that, or we can do try to get a couple spots on the Ernest race if anybody's interested in that. So RC, who do you have on the
7
main so far?
I'm going to bring that up right now. We just had 7 come in for a spot.
Thank you, 7.
Bring it up here and see who we got.
RC's got that new piece on the table she needs.
Woo! Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got Darren kicking it off. We got Sterner, Darren for Daryl. We got Brad for Harley Babe twice. We got Sterner for another 2 spots, winning the mini. We got 7 there on the main. This is the main list. And
All right, I thought I was already in it, but I wasn't, so I'll close it.
Oh,
Let's
all right. That's fine. I was going to do it, but you did.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Ooh,
Gotcha. I had a feeling somebody was about to, so I said, "Fuck it, let's go."
Yeah.
And I don't. Oh my God. Brad's got Harley
All right.
Babe in, but he's not in at all.
No.
Send along.
Right? Got Harley Babe in there for 2. Sterner, we got 7, then Opus for 2. All right. Mean Race here. All right, let's give him a good shuffle. We'll do 55 and 5.
All right, I think I rounded up a nickel or two, but let me know if I'm wrong.
5.
Those
Off
are the
we
minutes.
go. Nope, got you there, Opus. That's good. Yep.
No, that ain't right. That's 6 short. Duh. I was calculating wrong. That would have been right if I got 1 spot.
Oh, yeah, because of the mini. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Who's going to get it here?
There you go.
Let's see.
Come on, cowboy.
Oh, fucking
Nope.
hell. You can't make this
Hell
shit.
no.
Oh my goodness.
Sweep. You got your lottery numbers? Got your lottery numbers? It's like 300 million.
Somebody throw some cold water on this fucker. He's hot. In for the win. Sterner.
Dan, can I get that payment back real quick? No.
Can I get that payment back?
Damn, right when I said it like you're coming across the line, you bastard.
Bastard.
You bastard.
Bastard.
Here you go, Sterner. Just pick from your own fucking pile. See what he wants to go for here. Tons of goodies.
I think I want that. What the hell is that called again? The coin I said I really liked up on top.
Oh,
Tara?
All right.
What
Which
years are those?
one? We got that
Yeah.
one.
20,
That one right there. Can I see that again
22.
real quick?
Oh, that one's spectacular.
22
What's
and
the
then
other?
that's
23.
the 23. So 22 will have that incredible detail on it.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
with
that I
that.
think that's the most intricate of them all.
Yeah,
Except
it
I
is.
haven't
It's
seen-
super detailed with all this going on, and
Is that like 18 the first year of that series? Or 19?
I think so. Where's the date? There it is.
Oh,
Too, yeah. Yeah,
Let's do
these
that
are
one.
just the way they do all those numbers and lines right around the rim of the whole fucking coin is crazy.
I don't know what mint is that.
Well,
Mhm.
it's kind of funny because I was looking at these, so that's like
Oh, it's Tokelau. That's right.
Tokelau, yeah. But I want to say, let me see if that 2020 is from Tokelau. Yes, it
I
is.
think they all are. Now that you remind me, yeah.
I think the 23 might be different. Yes. Now the 23, not from Tokelau, but it's from Nui Island.
Ooh.
So
I
interesting
wonder if
how
Tokelau stopped.
Curry's going,
Minting.
but from a different mint. Pretty darn cool. And you'll notice that some of them will have the queen on it, but then they have the coat
That
of
one,
arms.
those just mints, yeah.
Still another nice one. Heck yeah.
That might be why, because a lot of those mints, remember, right when she died, they didn't want to put the prints on, so maybe they switched to, because Nui probably made the coins for Tokelau.
Yeah, because that is crazy. Because
My guess.
they're on the 22, but on the 23, they didn't put the queen or the king
Yeah.
on. So
It's my guess that Nui was making those Tokelau coins on contract anyway. So then that year they decided instead of putting the prints on, we just switch them to Nui.
Yeah, yeah. They could have done that too because they were waiting for the, like then they started to do the Queen on some of the coins with the tribute date there,
Yeah,
the
there's
split.
a few Commonwealth countries that just stopped doing the royalty and started putting their own seals on, like
Yeah.
Fiji.
Yeah, I think when they started in 2023, a lot of the 23 coins will have that date, the year that she reigned as queen from 52 to 2022, which is pretty cool. You'll see these double, the double date for the queen there.
Yep.
On the a lot of the 23 stuff. I think on the 24 as well.
Some of them.
Yeah. So that came out, the year of the dragon.
Yeah, the date on the top. Man.
Double date. Yep, double date up top, 2024. So they did that to some of the 24s as well.
They're not embracing the new king all that much, I guess.
No. Well, he certainly ain't going to have 70 years of being king, I'll tell you that.
Who knows, man? Maybe they'll crack the tech and he'll be the first Android king.
From the look of him, he's got about 5 years left. He's old.
That's what I'm saying. They'll build him a freaking e-body and he'll just download his brain in it.
Are you going to try to go again, Opus?
I don't think
I'm
anybody wants.
I'm going to try something for the Ernest race. I want to do a 2 for 10. And not only will you get the spots on the race, which would be, if we 2 for 10, would be 4 spots. You'll get that as well. NIFC and a copper jackpot, Las Vegas.
What year is that? The Kennedy?
Hold on.
09.
You know what's cool about these colorized coppers, like the casino one, the colorized lib? I've seen ICG grade them, which is pretty freaking cool for a side company like that to be grading them. They're pretty freaking cool.
There's a lot of competition now in the grading industry.
Yeah. It's cool to see them actually grade like a copper, colorized coin. Because usually like a painted ASC, they will not grade that for some reason. I think because they were hand painted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they won't grade them, but they'll come with a COA and a nice little, velvet case and all that when you get them, But yeah, they won't grade those. I remember I sent one in and they were like, nope. And I was like, what the fuck? Just sent it back. Like, come on.
Not yet. Not until they get kind of collectible rare.
Yeah, it looks so nice if it was in a slab, I thought, because it's like painted. But yeah, that casino one, it's pretty cool to see a company do that though.
RC, I owe you $360. If you want 2 spots, I can just send to Brad for you.
Cool. How many do I get?
2 spots. I'll throw in the extra few cents for it.
All right, let me drop it here because I got 7 kicking it off. I got you for 2.
Yeah. Now I'll just send Brad $8.
All right, I got me for 2. There we go, halfway.
So winner of this will get the spots on the race as well as these 2 items here. These 2 items here will just go into a wallet until we run the race. That way, whoever wins these items will possibly win some more stuff when we run the big race. That way, I'm not sending this out and having to send out again. So all the stuff that we've done like so far, I've got them all in the little wallets in a little box, and I have the names on it. Like we had Gambit, and I can't read the names off the top of my head because they're in a little box here. But I put them in there and mark the names on them. And then when we run the race, If you win anything else, I'll put it in that as well and send it out to you.
Thank you, Opus. Thank you, 7 Stacks. That was very nice of you.
For Harley. Just looking here because I know Brad got. Yeah, that's right. I can grab one more, and that'll when Brad grabbed the mini from the last race, so I can mark that off. There we go. There we go. Is this unlimited spots or 10?
This one's going to be 10.
Oh, all right. We got one left. Boom.
One we could have done more if somebody wanted to, but we're having a hard enough time filling this one.
7 said, give me that closing spot. All right. Let me bring this race up here.
All right. I can take this down then. So basically, it was what? Sterner, RC, and 7. And we'll see in just a moment. Yep, Sterner, RC, Opus.
Yep.
Pretty much
For that, man, I haven't been in the middle of the pack all night, so we'll see how it goes.
So we got 7 for Harley Babe, 7 for a third. All right. Yeah, I'll just put it as a 3. There we go. Yep. All right, list is good. Ready to rock and roll.
7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4. With Harley Babe in it. 6, 7. I got yours. Thank you. Sterner, I know you said you send it over. RC and Opus will probably go Venmo or something. So yeah, it's all our usual people there. So go ahead and run her.
Off we go.
The usual suspects.
Yep.
Hey, I see pink planes don't count. This ain't no pink race when you're up in the air. But who drops the blue ice first? They get the win.
Woo.
Although I think I probably am doomed already.
Yeah, I know you got 7 and Sterner around you, right?
There you go. Sterner's on fire. Come on, 7. Go with the Red Baron #1. Let's take that. Let's make that the winner.
I'm calling the purple plane.
RC and 4.
Yeah,
it's another Red Baron.
Plane.
I'm calling it. I'm going to fly
RC purple.
forward. Come on.
Who's going to sneak up from behind?
I was waiting
I
for
will,
RC
but it's not going to be me.
fly like an
It's
eagle.
going to be 7.
Opus.
No,
on
me
the
again.
bottom.
Me on the bottom.
Let's
There you
go,
go.
Opus.
I warned you.
I warned you.
I didn't actually warn you, but woo! Persistence, people. That's what I'm talking about.
In for the win.
Well, Opus, I already had a from because you actually won one of those before, so
I know.
already have
I have a wallet, and I'm getting peppered a little bit throughout that race, so I'm looking forward to it.
So I can just add that right into the little bag I got going for you already.
So my mystery box reveal for tonight, since we're done, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of looking that way.
Yeah.
All right. So I had a fractional lot. I had 2 1/4 ounces.
Oh, nice.
I had 2 1/2 ounces for a total of 1.5 ounces fractional pressed poured. This is the Black Raven. Let me get my glasses on so I can show up. Had Black Raven by Barely Living, 1/2 ounce. This should have been grabbed. And then I had the Peace, Justice, and Humanity, 1/4 ounce. And this is a guided missile radar with the missile, 1/4 ounce, and I had the Memorex 1/2 ounce. That will not be in the box tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be changing it out again, and I will be changing it out every night.
Woo!
You know what the motto was for Memorex? Is that the same company that made tapes?
What was is it live or is it Memorex?
Either that, I think it was like, if it's not live, it's Memorex, or
Right.
is it live? It's not, yeah. I think you might be correct.
Yeah, is it live or is it Memorex? Yep. Yeah, Daryl, that was a killer fractional pick. That right there. Each one of those 1/4 ounces are $16 each, so that's $32. And then each one of the 1/2 ounces are $26 each, so that's 52 plus 26 is $78 retail.
Oh yeah.
Boom, Ski.
Yeah, so just so you know there, Opus, there's your little bag you got going right there with your name
A
right
booty,
there.
booty
So
bag.
you got going, and that's what I got. The surprise bags will be made in these bags. When I go on that race and be added, there's probably going to be at least, I'm going to say 15 to 20, if not more, bags that are going to have random from NIFCs to constitutional to stuff and flips to different things in them for the surprise bags that will go on the race.
Very nice.
All the little
It should
bags
fit.
in this box, right in this box right here. I've got all the bags that people have won so far, and they're in separate bags in here with their names marked on them.
Yeah, my little baggie should fit easily in with the 10-ounce win.
Yep. Well, I got separate. I bought more padded ones, and I've got different size ones as well, depending on who wins what. But I have different size padded envelopes.
Good night, Sherry Lynn. I'm glad you were here hanging out with
Good
us.
night, y'all.
Hope to see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Terry. Well, we'll do our normal thing. If we're done and everybody's done racing, we'll just go ahead and say goodnight, and we'll go Opus, Sterner, RC, myself.
Well, I got to go check the fridge and make some leftovers pizza of some sort. So good to see you all very much, and we will see you through the tubes. I'll probably be around Friday because I think I'm getting rained out.
Awesome. Awesome.
Awesome. I'm getting rained out. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, and then we'll keep you posted tomorrow. Opus, I don't know if you'll be working tomorrow, but we'll let you know. We need you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll send you over.
Good night,
Tomorrow,
everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us, and we'll see you tomorrow night.
Absolutely. It's been a Toasty Tuesday for sure. Tune in tomorrow. Heck yeah. You guys have a good night. Y'all rock.
Right. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out with us. Much appreciated. Harley Babe, thanks for hanging out with us all night tonight. Modding for us, much appreciated. And congratulations on we tried to get you, a win, but at least you got one race win, that was a good thing. But we'll see you guys all tomorrow night, 7:30 at set 4 Eastern. They'll kick it off like normal. And I'll be popping in just a little bit after that when I get done with what I need to get done with medically. But yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow night. Thank you guys. Love you and see you later.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.